Hello, 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 hello. So today we will indeed be continuing the Scarlet Badge quest, even though I did say yesterday that I would be today having an off day, but parts didn't arrive, so can't really build a computer without the parts. So it's today then. I mean, it isn't the biggest of deals, of course. It's indeed very unfortunate that the parts were said that they would be in the shop today, but then, well, they are not. Apparently, like, the whole store doesn't have the items at all, which is probably the reason why, indeed. Indeed, I have gotten 2 patches of eggs. To start off, you do nice and easily like that. As I have been doing, indeed. Kind of just be checking out how did I get. There's hopefully a good amount. It's 4 full boxes. Not too bad, and then 1 row extra there. Not too bad at all. Oh, happy birthday! You're having a good day as well. Yeah. Have you had anything special planned for today then? And yeah, let's get into this. Can put right on here, nice. Always love the messages. Oh, nice. Yeah, I usually don't have anything too special planned on any of my birthdays. I've talked about it before. If my boyfriend didn't want to bake a cake, I probably wouldn't be having anything. And then we'd be going ahead and seeing some people and make them eat the cake, basically, because we're not the cake-loving fellas. But yeah, I usually don't have anything too special going on my birthdays. They are for me just another day of the year. They do be. I guess I have actually been that way pretty much since I was a kid, though. Like, sure, like when you're a kid, you think birthdays are cool. I was never the kind of person that wanted to be the center of the attention. Just kind of, you know, wanted to be there. And of course, like, for my family, how, like, birthdays were treated, like, up until you turned 12, you would be having, like, birthdays, and then you would need to, in quotes, request them. So, like, they would know to do something. Yeah, I never really cared too much. I know that, like... nice. Yeah, I guess it's for a lot of people, actually, just another day. Especially, like, a certain point. It's just still, you know, another day. That's the problem actually for me then. I don't really have any like special days that I feel like are special. Birthday, it is what it is. Yeah, because I know that my sister, for example, is the type of person that doesn't want to be getting reminded of her age at all. I mean, she's not that old, but still, like, she just hates when anyone reminds her of it. I mean, that was the problem with my mom as well. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm the age that I am. There's nothing I can do about it. So I forgot to save. Let's save so I don't need to get more eggs if game crashes. There we go. Yeah, I remember, like, I did have, like, one of my relatives was like that, I did get up until my 10th birthday for every single year, like, how old I am, I did get, like, one present. But, you know, you have to stop at certain point, and as I said, we didn't really celebrate too many birthdays after that. If you really didn't want to. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. As I said, I'm having an okayish day myself indeed. Nothing too crazy going on today. As I said, even though I was meant to be having an off day today, but things didn't work out and I don't know why, but I want to straight away go ahead and check your size. That scared me. It's so big. It could be the camera angle being weird, but just want to check the size straight away. I never know, but I mean, it could be at least. I mean, I would like to say that it would be at least bigger than usual. Let's check out the size of an egg. A little smaller than average. What do you mean by that? I picked the right one. It could be a very weird, like, thing with the thing. It's a little bit smaller than average. It didn't look like to me with that camera angle. Sure, I guess. I mean, I guess I could be checking all of them just in case if they are not in the correct order, I guess. Certainly one that seems like to be quite a much bigger. Are you doing Masuda? Or are you doing full odds? Okay, none of them were... Okay. Yeah, well that's not that bad then. If you're doing full odds. Okay, none of them were anything special, it just looks so big. Stupid camera angles. Hello there. Love the camera angles. Well, back we go. Back we go indeed. Yeah. It would always be nice if eggs, they would be a lot faster. I know, but I usually as well get quite lucky. I mean, I mostly do Masuda because I just can't be bothered with full odds sometimes because it's just, especially in this game, it's so bad. But yeah, at the end of the day, it do be down to luck though. It do be down to luck. There isn't too much you can do, unfortunately. It would be nicer if you could do more sometimes. Especially with the eggs, because like some Pokemon are... like you have to breed them from eggs. It would be very much nicer, but that's why Masuda is so powerful, because they want you to use that. They also know that it's a pain. They know that it's a pain indeed. And I also usually, yeah, I think I have like decent luck with eggs indeed. I mean, I know that I did have my my problems indeed, but like still, I know that I did go quite a bit over odds few times, like almost double the odds, like Masuda odds. But yeah. It do be like that though, it do indeed. Also, since we were watching the other cat last night, like he's well over 10 years old, like at least 12, if not like 14 years old. He was doing zoomies. It wouldn't be crazy, but like he like almost never does it. And also he has a little bit of problems with legs because, you know, old. So it didn't always look the nicest. Very much going in places. And the weird thing is that like he almost never does that. I mean, I know that he was alone and like the usual like dogs and the people that live in there were gone for since like Thursday at that point or something like that. So like he's missing them, of course. Was just acting so weird. Yes, of course he was like trying to look for them. Well, they are coming home today. So I wonder what kind of a concert the cat will give them when they come back home. Yeah, it is nice to see sometimes, but as I said with that cat, it was kind of worrying. Because indeed having like problems. Because like once he did like fall down from a little bit of height and his leg did get a little, you know, not looking too good and got us worried. But thankfully he was fine, like it was like 10 minutes after he was fine. So like at his age he should be more careful. But we have noticed that like if we are just us there, he is a lot more playful and everything like that. Like she's a lot different with just us being there. I mean, I would like to say that part of the reason could be because, like, of course we smell like another cat because, you know, cat is living here. That could be part of it, and it could be just because, like, he's trying to, you know, pretend to be younger than he is. But I mean, he do be what he do be. One thing I will say though that I do be quite glad that we have the cat that we have, because oh my god, I wouldn't be able to live with that one. Because he doesn't really eat that much. He has already like very small packages of food. He doesn't eat them. And every single time that he doesn't eat the food, you would need to give him a new plate. Or clean up the other one. It would be so much of a pain. He's like very picky compared to what we have. Our cat, she do not be picky at all. At least compared to that. Like, surely there's like some things that she's... Like, we have tried like some treats for her and she hasn't loved them, but like... Overall, she's nice. Also, our cat was very smart this morning. Like, an hour ago. Morning. At 12 p.m. At 2 p.m. 12 p.m. is my favorite time, at 2 p.m, yeah. Yeah, she was, you know, in the bathroom, doing what she does, you know. And, like, it was time to give her some food, and she was very smart and decided that the food is more important. Because the food is definitely gonna be running off somewhere. Very smart. So she did the usual, that she did eat a little bit and went back to the bathroom, you know? Very smart cat. Oh, hello there. How are you doing? I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Oh, nice. Eating is good. And I did my breakfast like 1.5 hours ago. Yes, I do be waking up at noon. Nice. Sounds delicious. Yeah. She has been chilling there since the beginning. Yeah. She's like literally in her like what it is, like adoption paper or whatever my thing. She literally is rated to be having a small beard. Fun fact. Yeah. It doesn't really show on that picture. You can kind of see it there. Yeah. Our cat has bunch of colors. It is black, white, brown, and pink because of toe beans. She has bunch of colors. Like when we did first get her, I didn't really know why there was brown there, but like seeing it in something other than the light that was there, it is, you can really see that it's a little bit brown. Actually quite a bit of brown, but yeah. Of course, that's the plan. That's the plan indeed. And we'll keep it as Brigachijo if it's female. If it's male, I might be evolving it all the way up. Because last time that I checked, our cat doesn't really know how to walk on two legs. And also it doesn't really matter too much. It would be very nice to get a female one, but yeah, I mean, she do be sometimes, like, you know, be a little bit standing on her back legs, but like, not too much. Not too much. Speaking of the female thing, I did do the calculations and technically I have had too many females. I'm over 13% females. Oh, cool. Our cat is, in that regard, quite boring. She do be usually just sleeping. But when she wants attention, she wants attention. Yeah. But then again, the other part of me wants to think that because I'm having so good luck with it, then the shiny one will most definitely not be female, you know? Her name is Sylvia. Yeah, our cat is like pretty chill most of the time. Like, it's not the usual like cat is running around when it's nighttime, kind. You always hear. Yeah, that is what the place did big for her, and we decided not to switch it up because why switch it up? Should you be a rescue? She did go by another name before they did discover that she's a girl. Because originally she was a 20-year-old male. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense indeed. I will say that's a lot nicer name for a usual Finnish person to say. Or a Finn, I guess. But yeah, it is indeed quite funny how much did the cat change in the in the rescue place? Because first they did go like with the father's information because that was the closest thing that they did get. And I don't even know how did they get the father's information because like from what I have understood only her and like her siblings were found. So I don't know where did they pull like the father's information out. Or was it just like, you know, filler information that they just needed to put down something? Yeah. But yeah, I have no idea though. But like once they did go to the first doctor, then they did discover that she was only 2 years old at that time. Or like something along those lines, because you can't really be saying for sure because you don't know exactly when they are born. But we do be hoping that she would be with us for at least 5 more years. Yeah, they can sometimes be very annoying. Ours were quite smooth actually. It was partly thanks to her looking a little unique. By that I mean that she only has 3 teeth left, so she doesn't have like the cutest face, doesn't have a normal like smile. That was actually the reason why not too many people wanted her. So basically that when we did like show at least a little bit of interest, they were like automatic yes. Because of that, because it was the unfortunate part. If she would have been there for a few more weeks, they would have need to, put her down. It gets too full. And also because she only has 3 teeth left, so like it's a little risky because 2 is the bare minimum. Or actually 3 is the bare minimum because if she would have lost 1 more teeth, she wouldn't be able to be here anymore. Also because they are like saying that it's, of course, it's not too nice to live like that, I guess. Yeah. it was kind of like that. Like, I think, like, it might have happened in a week once we did, like, find her. Like, the, in quotes, the listing, you know? Then we, like, contact the place, went and had a look at her. And then, like, because we couldn't be getting her right away because she did have like a doctor thing because of her health issues, mostly with teeth. But like, it was the same night as she did have her, like, the doctor's appointment that we did get her. So like, that was pretty quick. And the thing was, because I was at school at that point, it wasn't when it did go into, you know, online learning because of, you know what. So like, we kind of decided that, because it was a Sunday, that we are gonna be getting her on Sunday. Because I need to be at school on Monday, so, you know, if she wants to, she can, like, discover the house by herself. From what we have understood, she didn't leave her place at all, but, you know, give her the chance to do that, because we did have the possibility for it. And then we did indeed go to this room to sleep and, like, leave her be for a little while. It did take a while for her to, like, warm up to us. I've talked about it before, but, like, the way that, like, as I said, we, like, thought that, you know, let's just put her into our main, like, bedroom, because it's, like, it's a big open space, but there's, like, a nice amount of hiding space, and, like, we can, like, not be going there all the time, unlike in this room, because it's where our computers are at, so we kind of want to be here. But we want to also give her space, so, you know, she can do whatever she will be wanting to do. Come and say hi to us on her own time. Of course, like we did bring her food and water, whatever things, to her. Like, because, like, we did know that, you know, she do be what she do be, that we want her to take her time, you know. We don't want to be rushing, because that would make it even worse. Because she was already, like, very, like, high alert. She didn't like anyone touching her. It was a battle to get her into the, you know, the cage, so we could get her here. But yeah. But, like, I think it was the first night she did come out of the cage, though. She did go into one corner of the room to be safe. But, like, I think it was, like, 4 or 5 days, and she was already out of that room. Which is, like, I think very good, considering that I was thinking that, hey, this might be taking, like, few months before, like, we can do anything, see her. Yeah, she did go into, like, where our clothes are stored at, and there was, like, one of my jackets was, like, on the floor. And we were thinking that she wanted to be on top of that, because, like, the texture could be, you know, like, feeling like mother, you know? So that was her favorite place for, like, few days. Then, like, not even a week in, I think. I can't remember, because that it's, like, what, 3 years or 4 years? Probably. But yeah, I think like in a week she did like, since we did little sleep in this room because, you know, give her space. In the middle of the night, I very rarely am like fully asleep. Or at least at that time, because I was always like listening, is the cat okay, you know? So one night I was like, my hand feels weird. But there was a cat sniffing. And I wanted to, you know, like, I of course kind of wanted to wake up my boyfriend, but at the same time I didn't want to startle the cat. But I mean, like, few nights later she was like sniffing our faces, and at that point we decided that she has had her enough time to now, because she has like literally, even though we were asleep, but I mean that's a safe way to like check out people, of course, or whatever things, because you know they're asleep. So then we decided that we were just gonna be sleeping on our own bed, which was good because this bed that is in here is a little too small for us. And also I don't like that it's so low. Like our own bed is very high. Yeah, I know. But like, we did give her time, but like, but we couldn't like be though touching her still like for a few months, which is like fine. Like surely trying, but if she did say no, then it was a no. You know, not pushing. Letting her be on the stage that she wants to be, you know. But like... yeah, because like we did know already, like, even though like it wasn't really said, but you know, you can... or it was said that she didn't really like other cats or anything. She didn't like people, probably because of always, if there are some people, it means going to the veg, and going to the veg is a pain, because, you know, removing teeth and everything like that. But yeah, still for like half a year, it was a battle with her. Like, surely, like, we did give her food, like we will be doing now 2 times a day. Wet food and dry food all the time. Because she isn't eating everything at once, so we can do that. So... I tried to, like, because she was a lot of, like, hissing. Like, if we tried to give her food, she was hissing. So, the way that I kind of thought her out of it is that if she was hissing at me while I was trying to give her food, I waited like 5 to 10 minutes, tried again, usually it worked, and then like, over time she stopped it. And now she's only hissing at toys because toys are being mean. Yeah, because I didn't want to like actually like not give her the food at all. I still wanted her to feel safe that she can get the food. But I just kind of wanted to wait a little bit that, you know, you don't need to be saying anything to me. Yeah. Well, like pretty much since like we were able to touch her, she has been certainly one of the most interesting cats that I know. Surely the first cat I have ever owned. I mean, she's 5 or 6 years old. Yeah. She do be very playful at times. No, she's not old. I was talking about another cat that we did go ahead and watch yesterday. She's like at least 12. I think 14 maybe at this point. But he was very playful though yesterday. He was doing zoomies with leg problems. Usually very chill. Yeah. That cat definitely sometimes, like, shows, like, its time. But then, like, few months go by and he's back to normal. Which is so strange. I mean, it usually happens with summers, which I honestly understand, because summers are a pain nowadays, they're so hard. But it's so strange, like... First you think it's time, and then it's like, back to normal. Hello there, pretty! Yeah, I'm gonna check out if the counter is correct, but that's a pretty good or full odds. Oh, please have the female. It's male. I kind of thought so. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. I'm gonna nickname you Joy. Oh god, my back. I have still so many eggs to hatch though. I'm gonna hatch them before I start doing anything, but that's probably the final member of the thing. I mean, I will say that that's not too bad, because, like, it's a very good amount of numbers. Yeah, I will check out indeed the because if I find a female one, I will be using that instead. Oh god. It has been a little bit over a month. I do this every week. I go like once a week. Oh god. Oh joy. I will say though that I was thinking that I would be going 2k in. I will put you though in here. Oh god, that's only the second box. No, it's oh, I don't have that much left, and I have like only a few more to go. And this one, and then one more, and then a little bit. The thing is that I probably will be having a separate counter that I won't be showing. Oh, wrong program. Nice. That I will just be keeping the track of, like, how many extra eggs I will be hatching. So, just in case if there will be a different colored one. Well, unfortunately, it seems like I need to do this at some point again, because I want my catch as every cat as they can be. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, and I guess you did bring me the luck. I still want to kind of calculate things though. Yeah. Thanks. Have a great day as well. I mean, I could have also nicknamed it Lucky, but at the same time I didn't want to. Lucky was the starter that I picked up with. I did get the cat with the purple eyes. Let's go! Yeah, I'll indeed be keeping a separate counter. I wanna do still the math things, like how well did I do today? I guess I'll be training, if I don't get another one, I'll be training him up, of course. As I said, I'm not completely sure will I be keeping as a Sprigachicho or will I be having it as something else? Will I be evolving it all the way through? So we shall see that indeed. 1524 eggs though. That will be relatively fast. I didn't like the time of day though because it didn't like bring the green up too much, which is very unfortunate. And I guess kind of the cat did bring the luck again because I was talking about cats. But I mean... Nice. Oh boy. I guess it was a good thing that the computer parts didn't arrive today. I guess that was a good thing. It's unfortunate it's so early on because, like, I will say that since it is indeed the last member, that I don't think that I will be doing too much of hunting anymore. I don't know. Like, if there wouldn't be the problem that the dudes are following me around, I would kind of like to do a Area 0 hunt. You know, I'm not promising that I would be able to do this today, like, to be done with this today. I guess I indeed need to be trading up more than just this Prigatito. But I mean, I think we could be getting quite close to being done. So, indeed. I did start my journey. I will check it out soon. Well, I did start out a journey on oh god, the 20th of June. Doing this once a week, I will say pretty huge. Because I did find that thing pretty early on indeed. Yeah, I guess since the badge quest is now done and it has been the weekly thing that I do, depending on do I get the the badge quest done today or not, I will be switching up indeed to doing the Alpha Gudra hunt on every Tuesday instead. Or like if I can do every Tuesday, of course, like if there isn't anything else going on. But yeah. I don't know, I don't know. This is kind of in the middle though, so I don't really know, like, did the extra patch give me the egg, you know, or not? Like, did the first or the second patch give me the egg? This is the third patch. patch or the box. No, it must be that this is in the second. This was on the second patch. I don't know. Something. But yeah, I probably will still be spending like half an hour of hatching eggs though, and then we do be going ahead and defeating some chances. And also, I guess I kind of need to also figure out what team I... Of course, I will be defeating the last Titan to get the last badge. I'll be doing that indeed. And then I'll be figuring out the teams. For who I... As much as I would like to use Netta on the champion team, but Netta also has the only mark from like random ones, you know? So... yeah. But yeah, I guess this kind of means that I indeed will be having more time to do, like, you know, Halloween hunts. Because, I mean, it's one less thing that I need to do. It's one less thing that I need to do indeed. So... we can indeed do that, which is very nice. It do be a nice feeling that the eggs are done, because since I did do like the calculations the last time, hitting the odds would have been taking me like still like after today like 5 more streams. As I said, doing it once a week, so a little bit over a month. But since this only took a little bit over the month, it's good. Yeah, one thing that I have been talking about, that since I have been getting so many of the shinies in different areas during this patch quest, which was kind of my thing, that I will probably be at some point, I don't know when, but catching a shiny in each area. As I said, I don't know when that will be the case, but it'll definitely be the case at some point. Because as I said, I have done it very well, so there isn't that many areas to go, you know. It's of course Area 0, which I haven't been able to, you know, go. Trying to think of, is there any like named locations? There's like the few caves that are named that of course I haven't got anything from, but there is only few. So I can right now only remember 2 that are named. And I have gotten one from one of them, you know. But yeah, I do be hoping that I'll be having a good luck today as well, as I did. I do be hoping that indeed. Okay. It's the last one? Okay, I've been miscounting it then, let's go. Okay, yes, you're indeed there, safe. Safely indeed. It's kind of the thing though, like once you have like something going on. I know it has been only like not even 4 months. And I think about it, that's so quick, but anyways. Yeah. Hasn't been that long. I would like to say the whole egg thing with hatching, gathering, and stuff like that. I would like to say that it has indeed been taking like 40-ish hours. Something like that. It do be like that. I mean, I definitely could be just doing like basic calculations. I'll be doing that. I could actually be sure, like, more or less how much it actually has taken. I do indeed be doing, I will say, no, for the eggs, I have done like 6 hours always. Apart from today and then the first. Then I have done this. I mean, yeah, I definitely will be able to do that though, yeah. Yeah, 30 to 40 hours, more or less. Not too well calculated, but you know, somewhere around there. uh... Love to see it, yeah. It is indeed strange when you have been doing something for, even though as I said this isn't like that long, has been only once a week thing, but you know, still like, you have done something for a long time and then there is nothing that you need to do anymore. But the thing is that I indeed be having another thing that I will be doing. So oh, I have increased. Oh, that's probably the reason why. Increased the roam counter. Buttons are right next to each other, you know. There we go. Yeah, I would like to say that we should be quite good today with everything. The only thing that I'm a little bit worried that we probably will not be able to do today would be the final fight against the professor. That do be like that. It do be indeed. Also, since I was talking about, like, I probably will be trying to get a shiny from each area. I will be, did I even, no. I will talk about this first. Yeah, I probably will not be keeping a counter up for that. Just, you know, doing 4 months fancies and like... Unfortunately, I might not be having a counter up in too many of Scarlet and Violet hunts anyways, because, you know... It's not hard to count, but it's a lot of button presses that you need to do. But yeah. I was thinking of, What? That I don't think that I did check out the nature. I guess we'll be checking out the nature in like after we are done hatching the eggs then. Or if I did, I don't remember. I mean, also, like, you never know if there's two, so might as well check them both at once. Usually you'll be checking... In pretty much any other game than Legends Arceus, I do be checking the natures. So, Arceus is just a game that, I don't know. I've never really come to, like, check them there. Like, I have done, like, hunts before that in other games. And hunts, of course, after on other games, but never really gone into, like, you know, checking out the natures in that game. Which is weird, but it do be what it do be. Still, one more bugs. And then 5 more. Oh boy. I guess it's nice because I have been saying it about it before that I would very much like to do also the Alpha Good Hunt once a week. So now it's nice that I don't have like 2 things that I want to do twice a week, you know. Even though I didn't do Alpha Good last week, but still, you know. This like this has been the most important thing so far, apart from like other challenges that I have been wanting to do every week indeed. Yes, indeed, this is a challenge one because like if I don't have a challenge active at a time and it's not like a special challenge in Pokemon, then I'll be doing something related to Pokemon indeed on Tuesdays. And I mean, it's been going quite fine, you know? I think I would like to, you know, train up the dudes. Indeed, I think I did say like to level 60. It's the bare minimum, but like, I mean, I don't really care if I do be going a little too overboard with them. I don't care about it at all. I much rather just have fun because the whole challenge in my mind is just, you know, getting the shiny sub. Other than that, I would like to enjoy. There's only been few things that I have been struggling so far. I will say one thing though, that when the quiz comes out, I don't really know what to say to each. It's like surely like in some gym battles there has been like very unfortunate things happening. But I would still probably like to say that the electric gym is probably still one of the hardest ones. Because like, just the way that that gym is. The normal one, I will say though that on the first playthrough it was a little bit harder because like I didn't expect the things that was thrown. But it was fine now. Also, I did have a bunch of fighting types, so it did definitely make it a lot easier. Bunch, I had one. It's a punch, you know. One. Hmm. Because I'm trying to think, because the first gym, it wasn't a problem. Last gym was not too much of an issue at all either, thanks to typings that I did have. Water gym, I think I remember struggling with a little bit, but like not that much. So like one of the cases that there was like unfortunate like crits happening and stuff like that. Or like unfortunate things anyways. Ice Gym was quite an easy one. Ghost was a little bit of a problem. Like, not really. Psychic wasn't too bad if I remember correctly as well. It's the problem with this just spamming in so much. But I mean, it doesn't really matter what you choose, it's just like, just that you choose correctly for the answers. Yeah, I don't know. Is there been an issue with anyone? I don't like that much, honestly. There was like a bunch of them that were like so easy that it was insane easily done with them, you know. But yeah. Surely part of the thing is that I may or may not have been a little bit over leveled, but I mean, as I said, just want to be having fun with the battles. I will say though, definitely the hardest one overall has to be the fighting Team Starbase, which was the case the first time around and second time around. It do be quite tough indeed. I mean, it is supposed to be the last one that you do, so you know, it makes sense, but it's fine like that. Oh. Some cat hair on my monitor. I wonder where did that come from? Definitely not from the cat. Oh, come on. Cool effects. Nice. Always love to see them. Cool effects, indeed. Yeah, I guess, indeed. As I said, I don't think that I at least don't remember that I was struggling with too many of them. Like, surely there is the usual issue with the... or there can be the issue with the Ghost stream because it is, you know, double battles. It do be like that indeed. Yeah. I don't remember really indeed struggling with anything. Which is, I guess, good, of course. I mean, it is the expected thing to be happening on the second playthrough, I guess, because you kind of know what is going to be happening. So, yeah. But I will say that you never know when, you know, friendship or something else will be kicking in. You never know. With friendship, it can indeed be very helpful. But yeah, what is the level right now? 53 with you specifically. I would like to say that indeed, that is gonna be probably about the levels that I will be getting the Sprigatito edge. At first, you know. And then and indeed after the Titan battle I will be doing leveling up. Indeed. Feels strange that the hunt is over, but at the same time it feels quite nice. It do be. Interested to know though that would the final one be any different size wise? It would be kind of cool if it would be, you know. But again, you never really know with eggs how like accurate they are size wise, but why not to check though? I mean, I would have probably checked it out anyways. Indeed, since I did like last night and this morning check out the sizes, there was so many that were like close to being the smallest and the biggest. It was like insane the amount that they were there. Of course, it do be very nice, but like, jeez, the amount was like more than I expected. Was quite even with the things though, like none of them were like neither of the side was like more often there than the other, because it was indeed before that it was quite heavy on the smaller one, if I remember correctly. But this, like the ones that I did check out this time, were pretty even indeed. Which is always appreciated, of course. They do be always appreciated indeed. Yeah, I guess I need to be going for still more Sprigatitos one day. As I said, I will be wanting to get every single cat that will be, you know, somewhat close to being my cat. As a shiny, not color-wise, but like, I guess style-wise. So indeed, someday I'll be going for another round. I don't know if I will be doing another one full odds or not. But only time tells. Only time tells indeed. Oh boy. Well, 2 more patches to go, then I'll check out how many of them were females. Check out like what is the final number, I guess, for these whole of the hunt. Indeed. I'm not completely sure what I want to do with few things indeed. I guess at the same time, as I said, I kind of would like to do like one hunt before the final fight. The problem is that there is the dudes following me around. It's not that big of a deal, but also because it's in the first time that I'm in there, I won't be having the right Pokemon opportunity as well, because due to be scared. I mean, I know that some people want to be doing like a final hunt before the final fights, which is understandable. Would be quite interesting indeed. But I definitely will be looking around there for a little while. Oh. We'll definitely be poking around there for a little while indeed. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna be really saying too much what I'll be doing this week. Like my days off wise, because as I said, I don't really know. Really depends on so many things. Computer reports being the biggest of them all. And also I was talking about yesterday that there is indeed quite cold already outside. Yesterday I was indeed going for a walk with the cat. We were going to head and watch, because he do be enjoying taking walks. And indeed, the crowd was quite cold. As I said, I just kind of find it strange that it is like this, and it is like this right now, considering, as I said, because like things have changed and it's not usually this cold at this time, I don't think. And I mean, every year is different. So so many things cure that anyways. So what can you really do? What can you really do, indeed? Yeah, I guess at the same time, while I'm of course be leveling up this Brigachito, because it will be staying as Brigachito for quite some time, because I want to be getting as many boosts as I can. Was just be having one dude at the party at the time, so you know, having the level situation not going too high. And like switch it up if it is going like quite high indeed. Also, it seems like I did your 100x today, which is pretty neat considering that I'm not gonna be doing any more. At least most likely. This most likely indeed. Yep. Again. I think the next one should be the last one. If I have counted correctly, indeed. There we go. I don't have any more. Yeah, I don't. As I said, I don't know if I did do the nature guess already, but I guess I'll do it now. You're definitely going to be naive. Sassy. Sassy little dude. Wrong place, because I'm gonna be getting you into my party, now that I think about it. What is your levels? Quite the same, yeah, kind of thought so. Actually, before I do anything, I can just mail on to check out that there is, yeah, done. Double nicknaming at least. That do be decent. Oh, plus. Let's throw you at some interesting place and let's take a cool picture. It's kind of thinking on top of the mace. And hope that you will be standing out nicely, you know. Hello there. Well, I can pause them in place, it's so nice. Final little fella. I don't think that I will be doing anything too interesting with you. Yeah, I'll guess it's indeed time to level up then. Hello there, how are you doing indeed? Would like to give you an Everest Stone, but the problem is that I would much rather give you XP share or the lucky egg if I have any. which I think I should be having. Badge quest goes fine. I did get like a little over an hour, or a little under an hour ago. I did get my last member. So were you? It's time to just level everything up. Be ready for the final battles, and also the last badge before that. I don't think that I will be doing yet a sandwich. I think I will be doing it when I will be doing the level grind. I didn't see you there at all. Love this. Love these Pokemons. You can just barely see if you're not paying attention. I mean, the fix would be paying attention, but I can't be bothered. Oh my god. Zombies, they do be going wild though. Still trying to fly, but I still don't have the flying thing. I will be having it in a second though, once I have been indeed be able to level everyone up. First I need to find a bunch of chances and hopefully Blisses as well. Because they would be very much of a help. Very much of a help if I would be finding any Blizzies. Even more EXP. Yeah, indeed, I don't want to be doing a sandwich just yet. Want to do it in a little bit. I guess I could be also having it the first picnic way. Yeah, with you indeed. Getting you another friendship bob. Indeed. Getting the friendship up indeed. We'll be getting a bunch of friendship with you, I would like to say, because I will be doing a bunch of leveling. Hopefully this would be giving us some chances and blizzes. I mean, a little bit of EXP is always nice. I forgot that you get that much actually about the cleaning thing, because usually the cleaning thing I don't do it for Pokemon that I have just hatched. Turtle around this. You'd be a pretty cool Pokemon. I kind of would wish that you wouldn't be so bad though. I like the Pokemon, but it's just not the best, unfortunately. Also not the easiest Pokemon to find in its debut generation. It's not that bad, but it's one of the ones that I would kind of wish to be more common. As it is kind of the case nowadays with some Pokemon for has been for a few generations already, that there's some Pokemons that I would very much wish that they would be more common than they are. But what can you do? Can you do indeed? Oh, hello there, Chansey. Please don't despawn while I'm trying to get out of this battle. Let's get a good chunk of... Could you zoom in I love my zooming button, it doesn't work. It wasn't even off guard, nice. It might be just the water, but that flow there looks... Yeah, it was just the water. A little strange there. I will take you down in. You okay, that's fine. I'll be able to take you out. I guess also I could be hiding that. Oh god. I'll figure out your moveset later. You're not gonna be evolving for quite some time. Yeah, letting you evolve when we do be getting indeed to the point that we'll be a little bit closer to the levels that I want you to be in. It's extra EXP, it's always cool. Makes it so much faster to be getting everything. So why not use it as it is kind of intended to be used? Oh! I love that my lock-in button works. Oh god, it's gonna be a struggle again. I'm trying to, of course, lock into them so I can throw the Pokeball, because I know that they will be running away. They will indeed. Oh god, that... Small. Already small, but that one seemed a little bit smaller than usual. Usually I don't have this much issues about finding chances. I very rarely do be using anyways, like the encounter power ones either. Do you like that indeed? I just sometimes can't be bothered with them, and I think also that I kind of would need to buy some ingredients, and I also can't be bothered with it. I might be doing it for the final one, because then I need a lot of them. Is it the best usage of a sandwich? No, but at the same time, I don't really care. It's not the best usage for them. Why does it seem like... I hate how that color actually is making sometimes you look quite pink. You lovely things in Scarlet and Violet sometimes that the colors are not what they should be. Love to see. None of them did run that far away from everyone. Hi. To the pomo. The pomo to be gone. Is my pink little fella sad? Like to see some more pink fellas indeed. It would be the XP kind of whips. Unfortunately, I don't think that I will be able to get too good amount of EXP from you, so I would very much appreciate to be finding a Chansey or another place that I unfortunately could have battling because my locking button isn't working correctly anymore. I've used it certainly a decent amount. Would be very unfortunate. And the thing is, like, it's like one of the only things that is bad about these Joy-Cons. So that's also a reason why I don't want to be like buying a new pair just because like one button isn't working. I mean, surely it's not a button that I normally use too much. But as it is the case with usually things that once you would like to use it, you would like it to be working. So that do be nice. Do be nice to be getting things to be working when they should be working. There we go. You are not getting that many levels anymore. Because the first bunch is the it's the best one, but still pretty decent 3 levels. I think my plan is, at least for now, to be getting everyone to be at level 55. I think that will be my goal. I probably should be training the dudes up that I will be using in the battle first. That probably would be smart. But I mean... Oh, so close anyways, like 1 or 2 levels away, so I don't think that's gonna be too much of an issue. I'd like to say that you're soon gonna be stopping learning any new moves. I would like to say that indeed. Oh, another one already? Nice. Oh, there is a Blizzy as well. Unfortunately, it's on the other side, and it might be a little bit more annoying to catch because of that. I surely will be trying, though. Surely will be trying to get into it. There we go. Problem is, since I'm gonna be switching on my Pokemon, I'm kind of afraid that... Oh, I want someone that is at level... If I'm going against a Blissey... Hello there. It's very nice when you can indeed be getting them done on the first one indeed. I know that they are, for whatever reason, I always think that they would be physically more buff, but no, they're especially more buff. I mean, I know that they have a like a huge amount of HP, so that's probably where I get like why they would be like physically more buff, but they just are especially more tough, than, at least from what I have seen. They usually are indeed be surviving those moves the best. But I mean, it could be so many other things going towards it. Indeed. Interesting though. Yeah, it is so unfortunate. Like, I know that they are meant to be like tanks and everything, but I would kind of wish that at some point we would be getting another like huge tank that would be also be able to hit somewhat hard. I mean, they can. There is like special items for chances specifically that you can be using, but yeah, not the best one. But I mean, could be worse. Could be worse indeed. So many sunfloras over here. Jeez. So many indeed. I wouldn't be too surprised if I would be able to just, you know, at least the first battle to one-shot it with just the... probably a fully evolved starter. I wouldn't be too surprised at all with that. I didn't see you there. Also, I didn't expect you to be there because there's a group there and stuff like that, but you do be doing what you do be doing though. I'd kill Waddle though. So I don't know where did that Sylvian go to, but I can't even hear the, you know, the sound that is usually around the, you know, the Terra Pokemon. And even hear that indeed. So strange to see in any other color than red, really. It would be pretty though. Again, another Pokemon that I probably will want to use at some point on my team. I don't know if it will be any good, but I mean, I would at least like to give it a try. That is honestly quite like what happens most of the time with me anyways, that there is so many ones that I would like to use. And then I use them for a little while and then they end up being not the best thing ever. And then I'm like, I would like to get something a little bit better. Even though I have gone with some not too strong Pokemons at all before, but you know, sometimes you just think that the Pokemon would be better than it is, and then it's not, and then you're like, I would so much like to use this, but then there is the problem that it's not that good. And then you unfortunately need to be like switching things out. Like, I want to go, like, with Pokemons that I want to use, you know. Mostly indeed, but sometimes even if you try, you can't really do it. Which is very unfortunate indeed. Always trying though. I like that you can see the shadow of my phone, but you can't see the phone. Again, yeah, it must be the phone because usually it's the phone at least. Oh, there's another one. Nice. I unfortunately may or may not be needing to switch though. It really depends on do you get a level from this. Which is quite likely that you would be getting a level. Oh, you don't? Okay. Still learning new moves, I see. You've been learning for quite some time new moves, I will say though. You've been learning a good amount of moves indeed. I don't know, still, I'm kind of in the mind that I would kind of just like to use a Sprigachicho. Hmm. Actually, I have a thing in mind that I will be probably be wanting to do with it. So it'll be staying as a Sprigachicho for now. Evolving it later. I mean, at least I want to be doing the grinding with not being fully evolved. That is indeed, as I said plenty of times, it is for its marriage. So you'll be getting boost experience from doing it like that. I don't know, at the same time I would kind of like to do all the grinding right now, but I mean, I guess I could be doing like this now and then see if I need to get more grinding done. Like if I can be getting past some dudes. Because I would like to say for Area 0 I probably will be needing to do some grinding. No matter what. A little bit. Leaf Blade. Honestly, maybe. I would like to say that yes. Thing is that Hornleech is nice. I think I will be teaching it to you for now. I think I will be doing it like that now. So, branch out next. Here we go. You're at level 38, so not too bad. It's probably gonna be indeed be taking everyone to be at almost at the level 55 indeed before I can indeed be ready with you, but getting there will be getting there indeed. I would like to be done with the grinding part in the next half an hour. I would like to do that indeed. But we shall see indeed. We shall see. I haven't done anything. I was kind of thinking that I may be doing some more of the school thing today. It really depends on the, because like yesterday, even though I didn't really chew too much, it was quite like tiring, so maybe there is a possibility that I will be doing that. You know, I'll see indeed. Hello, Espion. Imagine it's just a game that would be based on the evolutions. Be quite nice. I mean, probably would be just a spin-off, you know. A silly game. But I mean, silly games are fun every once in a while, though. They do be. Have interesting movesets. I probably will need to be doing something about it. I mean, unfortunately, Brand, I don't use you too much. That's just the thing with you. I would like to use you more, but I mean, I have other grass types, and you don't seem to be at least having the best of movesets, you know? It's not the best. I mean, it could be worse. You could only have 2 moves, which neither do that well. One move that just boosts things, and the other move that does very little damage and also is not going to be able to hit every Pokemon. So, I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse indeed. Could be worse, but we do be going what we do be going with, you know. Actually, I know what your nature is, but is it any good? I was like, why wouldn't I be having a speed lowering natures? It's always my go-to because like I know what the nature is, but I usually do be forgetting what it does. Because I don't really do that much with them, so I will say that I do be forgetting them quite often indeed. I will say though that I'm very glad that they did decide to do it very early on, that the like what nature you have will be like actually displayed with you. Because like trying to remember what everything does without a game telling you and not looking it up is, or would be a pain in my opinion, so I'm very glad that they decide to do that indeed quite quickly. Surely I will say one thing, like, it makes sense now, but like, as like a dude that wasn't playing too much Pokemon, and then have the colors for the whatever the nature does to be the colors that they are. It is quite confusing. But like Pokemon game wise, it is fine though. Like it makes sense. But as I said, like starting first playing the game, I thought it was the other way around. That they are, but like now that I know, it's fine. It makes sense in the Pokemon games, as I said. It do be making a lot of sense in Pokemon games. But as I said, from other switching from another game to this game, not that much. And I mean, in general as well, I have like, I guess I have been taught it that way, that or something like that. Like red is like bad thing usually, you know, and blue is not really a positive or negative thing, but since you know I've been kind of taught that like red means bad, that would be like that. I don't honestly know where does it come from. Like where have I learned it? But it was quite a bit like that for me, that for whatever reason, like whenever I did see red, that I just thought it would be meaning bad, you know. But it would be interesting choice. But as I said, Pokemon game wise, it makes absolutely every bit of sense. But it like was certainly an interesting thing to learn, I guess. Even though I don't know like why I did want to learn it so bad, because like I never really care about natures personally. Like sure, like having a good nature is good, but like apart from that, like I don't really care. Like surely I know that some cases, or in some cases that is what makes like some Pokemon bad. You know. That is indeed like that, like, or that well, like that this specific Pokemon bad, you know, that you're trying to use. But I don't know. As I said, I usually will be be able to make like bad Pokemon to be working as well, as I said plenty of times. My first time playing through Soul Silver, I only used Togepi, didn't evolve it at any point. Because I still don't really like Togetic. And like, I kind of thought that like, this dude looks cool like as it is, so why not use it? Might have been the worst team member on the team, but I mean, I did manage to get it work. And also, my movesets for all the Pokemons that I do be having are very interesting. On that Soul Silver. Didn't really know about anything back then, and I kind of just went with whatever, you know. And I just went with whatever. Unfortunately, I think we're not gonna be soon anymore be able to get one level from each knockout. It's just very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Oh boy. I know I'm not like checking these dudes out very thoroughly because like I don't really think that would like to get shiny of these, you know. Especially now, I mean, I'll of course be catching it if I see it, but like I don't want to also be paying a lot of attention to every single one of them. I mean, as I said, if one does decide to show up, then one decides to show up. And I'll be capturing it probably because I already have my team. I will not be using it. Shh. What do you know? It do be like that sometimes. It do be. Vespa Queen. Is it stock? I think the Vespa Queen is stock. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, cool. It just seemed like you were stuck there for a moment. Oh, yep, Kind of regretting not to be making a sandwich for normal types. I'm not really finding anything. In a good phase, indeed. Where do the dudes be? Okay, I think indeed soon I will be actually just be putting a sandwich up. This is getting like ridiculous how like non-existing they have been. So I usually have very good luck with chances. Are they upset because my Pokemon is holding a lucky egg? I mean, I could kind of see it because it could be like they could be seeing that I have stole it from one of them. But I mean, a random dude did give it to me. I didn't steal it myself. I don't know where that dude did get it from, but I didn't steal it. I didn't steal it indeed. There we go. Getting scary there. Catch. Yes, indeed, soon we'll be getting into the point that I will not be getting a level every single time. Be switching into you next. Be switching into you next, indeed. Yep, hello there. You did kind of run into me. And it's still counted as you running into me, nice. Guess I could be just using Play Rough, it doesn't really matter too much. Just getting you out of the way as soon as possible is the main thing, and there is the first level. Our first battle with not getting a level. I know that if I would be battling with it, I would be getting more EXP. At the same time, I can't be bothered with the moveset right now. Especially because it's gonna be still staying as is Pikachu for a while. So... I don't know. I don't really want to be doing anything with that, you know? There we go. So it's indeed, as I've been talking about it a little bit before, that it's very frustrating once you do be getting it. When you do be getting into a thing that you just can't catch a good night of sleep, and you kind of would like to get out of each, you know, and then you can't. It's just like keeps going. Not really worse, but like stays the same. It's very frustrating. I mean, I personally know that a few things that would be helping with it, which would be that I would be taking a nap. I don't know, I don't want to. As I said, once I'm done streaming, it's so late, and I'm like thinking that if I would be taking a nap right now, then I won't be sleeping at night. Even though I know that it's not gonna be true, but I'll still be thinking like that though, that if you do be sleeping too much during the daytime, it will be affecting how well you will be sleeping at night. Which is partially true, but it of course depends from person to person how much it actually does do anything, you know. No, I haven't really tried it myself. As I do be remembering when I was younger that sometimes I wanted to go to like take a nap, but my parents were like, "It's too late. Don't take a nap. You're not gonna be sleeping well at night then." Which is probably where it does come from. As I said again, it is partially true indeed. But at the same time, like, if you're sleepy, shouldn't you be sleeping though? Or at least, like, rest a little while, you know? Wouldn't that be good? I mean, I will say though, like, it is indeed a case sometimes, like, if you're like too sleepy and you sleep, you don't actually sleep that well. It's just so sleepy. So in those cases, it probably would be better to just take a nap and not be that sleepy. Oh, there's so many floats about. Honestly, surprised that floats for whatever reason wouldn't be like nighttime or daytime only things. Because you know they could weirdly be like time specific Pokemons. And I would like kind of see it to be a thing. I mean, would I like it? Probably not, but and it makes at least somewhat sense. It's about the question: do I will be, or will I be able to even encounter you? Because it didn't count there for a while. Okay then, I'll guess I'll be having you next. The problem is that I don't think that I have enough room in my party to be having everyone that would be good against, you know, the dude type-wise. So I would like to say that I have 7 of them. You know, you can only be having in your party, last time that I checked, 6 Pokemons in. But I might be having Oranguru to be there instead of Hypno this time around, you know. I might be doing that indeed. Definitely will be having at least another grass type. Then I will be having my Zumriel for sure. Even though I don't think, as I said, that I would be needing too many Pokemons in my team, I think I will be quite fine indeed. Love Quickclaw. I still probably should be needing to look for a better move set. And the unfortunate part is that you just kind of are there. You just kind of are there. Is your support Pokemon more or less? I can't be really finding you the best of movesets because of that. But I mean, I like the variety. I would probably like to give you a special move though. I like the variety though. Literally the only reason why you have Brick Break in the first place is because of chances. So I could be indeed be destroying them easily. Oh, it's so close. I don't think that heals back to full, so I should be good, right? I mean, for chances, I will say that it's good that you have Brick Break though. Because Psychic, it wouldn't be doing too much, and Shadow Ball is another thing that is going to be doing so much damage that you can't even see it. I mean, even if it would be able to be hitting, it's not going to be doing that much damage anyways, which is very unfortunate indeed. Very unfortunate indeed. I don't think that I have too many XP candies, right? Yeah, one large one. Yeah, let me hang on to it for now. It's weird sometimes, like, how some Pokemon do be looking so much different just because, like, the way that they are indeed in the games, like in the overworld mostly. Sometimes they seem like they're so big because the camera is just hitting them in the right angle, you know. Usually it's that way instead of making them to look too small, but that has happened before, you know. Has happened before, indeed. So now that I think about it, I don't think that I have ever struggled with the Crown Titan. I don't think that I have actually ever struggled with it. I always have had a good thing to hit it with. I still remember that I did one-shot the claw at the, like, the first phase when I have the first ever time that I did do it. It's like, huh? And then it's like, because it was the first one, so like the battle was done for now, so like, I was like, what's going on? Why is it leaving? I didn't KO it yet. But I mean, it's not that bad though. It's not that bad. I will say that the Titan battles, indeed, I like how they have been made. I mean, most like, other than like regular old battles, those like boss battles have been done very nicely in this game, indeed, or in these games. I've done very nicely indeed. The Titan battles, they do be very nice. And not like challenging at all, which is also quite nice in my opinion. I mean, they definitely could be a little bit more, but I mean, you could always make them to be more difficult as well. Oh, hello there, Team Starbase, that I can see through the ground, and also it's so interesting that the whole place has water underneath it. It's just so strange of a decision. I mean, surely, like, having some sort of a ground for everything is making sense, and I guess the water is one of the best ones in here. Because it's the thing that is, you know, kind of everywhere in here. Oh, nice. Thank you. What's the last battle with you? I honestly might want to learn that. I mean, it is a little situational, but I might want to learn it still, but not now. You're one of the ones that I really need to be looking for the moveset that you will be having. You do be one of the ones. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, indeed. The next one that will be absolutely destroying these chances and blisses. You do be. I like that Hobby crew or group spawn there, it was cut in half because there was so many of the fluids there. It's just, you know, kinda like that, interestingly enough, indeed. I wonder what's going to be like a next Pokemon that they will be looking like they would be one type, but it's not that. I don't think that they have done it too recently, like one of the more recent one that is still quite old is indeed like Flowetch line or Flabebe line. because right now it's the only one that I can come up with. I mean, I guess you could be kind of saying it about Pink Urchin as well. I don't know. It didn't really surprise me, the typing, that much. It's always nice to see the Pokemons not to be the types that you would assume they would be, you know. It do be always very nice indeed. So strange to be hearing your cry again, though. Because, like, it's a cool Pokemon, you know, but, like, the cry is certainly interesting. It's not bad, it's just interesting. Unfortunately, you are quite this, you know, a small but big Pokemon, so you're very hard to be getting in frame sometimes because of that. Oh, you missed. Nice. It do be like that indeed. The damage though that you did make there, it's insane. Thank you for not missing. There we go. Another one down. So I like your moves that you did make with your hammer there. It is always nice to see like small Pokemons to be having like I have them to be using like big items. It is always so fun to see that Jigglypuff indeed can be learning strength. Not really a Pokemon that you would first think to be able to learn it. Unless it is kind of the case with most of the like HM moves that quite a good variety of Pokemon can learn like strength, especially. Cut is a little bit of like not that much use, but still like it can be learned with quite a good amount. Another one that like Surf of course is like and Fly are like ones that are learned by quite a good amount of Pokemons, but like it makes sense. At least more than strength does, in my opinion, that like bunch of Pokemon would be able to learn it, you know. So I'm not too upset about it at all. But yeah, you'll be glad that they first did kind of cut out the amount of like what HMs do you need to beat the game, and then they completely removed it. Because it is such annoying sometimes in certain games that you need to be having so many HMs that you just think that you wouldn't be needing them, you know? Gino's Victory Road, one of the best examples. One of the still best examples of why it is very nice that HMs aren't a requirement anymore. I do be wondering though, like, what are they gonna be doing with, you know, our remakes, if they will be making them? Like, will they keep the HM requirement, or will they, like, completely remove each? Because if I remember correctly, at least one of the Unova games, you only needed to use Cut once in the game. Which is certainly interesting. But I mean, do we like that though? Like, it's so strange because, like, in some games it is indeed very much necessary to be having, like, basically 2 Pokemons with HM moves at least. If you don't want to be teaching them to your, like, main Pokemon that you use. Which I will say that I do it sometimes. Not that much anymore, but I did do it at one point because I just thought that I don't want to be bothered to be switching out my Pokemons in order to be having certain HMs that I need to use. And some are like okay to be having. Like anyways with the dudes, you know. And then there's some that aren't the best, but you know, can always make things work. And I mean, the good thing is that if you decide at some point that you don't want to do that anymore, you can always remove them. Or at least in most of the games you can remove them. There might be some things that would be preventing from you to do it, but usually there is a workarounds for it, you know. There do be indeed. Unfortunately, we have already spent an hour in here to be grinding the dude up. I don't like that. I guess I'll indeed be soon popping up a sandwich. Oh god, and then just use all of the power that it has. I think I'll give it just still a few more chances to be giving me a bunch of chances and places. It's time to use the sandwich from what I would assume that there would be tons of them because there doesn't really seem to be too many other normal types in here apart from those 2. Really doesn't seem like. But yeah, I need to be checking if I even have a recipe to use it. To use for it, you know, because I might need to go ahead and buy some ingredients. Because I don't have too many of them, because I never really thought that I would need to use them too much. Because there's like some that like you just get if you like talk to certain people and stuff like that. Oh my god. There we go. Got it off guard. Of course. The perfect way to get things off guard is like scare them away first. Just love the quick glow. Nice. It did go down indeed like that. Always love to see that. Love to see it indeed. Let's go. Oh god. Running into me again? Cool, thanks. Always love them when they are running into you while still trying to get away from you. That makes so much sense every single time. Just on Beetle Swing, it should be enough at this health. Especially with a crit. Let's go. There we go. It will be going wild there. They do be indeed. Yeah, as I said, if I would have been able to indeed be getting the female one, I would have gotten one mark to it, but unfortunately, since it wasn't a female, I'm not gonna be getting one mark for each. It would have been the item finder one. Just because it do be fitting for our cat indeed, but yeah, I'm not gonna be getting it now then. Not too big of a deal. And I guess it's also like less work anyways. Let's see, do I have the ingredients for it? Right, because it's nighttime. Don't seem to be having it. I'm missing rice, pepper, and tomatoes. What is the other recipe for it? Rice, of course. I'll be checking about if there are any chances. No, I guess I'll be going ahead and buying some ingredients then. Which is very unfortunate, but could be worse, could be worse. Just in here, every single place that I need are somewhat close by, and if they are not, I remember where to find them. So buy 10 of you. Cool. That'll be everything from there. I think the rest of them can be found in here. Like, I'm missing only one more ingredient, so I would assume so. Yeah. Oh, it's not pepper that I'm missing. Oh, it's curry powder, probably then. I don't need anything. Now I should be having everything. Another one that I could be thinking of doing is to boost the EXP thing for class types. But I mean, it doesn't really help. It doesn't really help now, does it? Now let there be a bunch of them already waiting for me. No, it doesn't seem like that's the case, but yeah, now I should be able to make it. I can do like almost 10 of them. I don't know about how many of every single thing that I have, but like having enough. Yeah, now I can make them. So I have only 9 picks, so that's gonna be max with that. Yeah, I don't know if I will be having enough of the other ingredients though. But I would like to say that I don't need to do this too many times though, because like I don't need that many chances slash blizzies. I would like to say. So like I'm not too worried. And I actually almost made the sandwich correctly according to the picture there. Jeez. Underpower 2 normal, let's go. The dude is at 3 hearts. Is there gonna be a bunch of chances and places all about? Or is it so— oh god, there's so many. So many— oh my god, it's insane. I mean, it makes sense because as I said, there really isn't any other normal types in here, but jeez. And you should be done with, like, this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah? As I said, if I will be having the situation that you're done sooner than the sandwich is over, I will indeed be using the rest of the sandwich just to get more levels. Which very well might actually be the case. Switching to the sandy there. I think I will be focusing if I see blizzes, then I just go for any chancey, I guess. I mean, I will be getting more EXP from you, so... yeah. Nice. Probably will be getting another level from the next one as well, because I'm so close to be getting a level from this anyways. Oh god. There we go. I think I should be at that point that with friendship as well, that I will be having the friendship boost for the XP gaining as well. Which is of course helping. There goes that Blizzy. I didn't really know where to go. Oh, almost. I mean, that was not that close, but close enough. There we go. Yeah, it very well might be the case that I'm on. Might be just increasing the levels for everyone a lot in here then. There you go. You be staring at me very kindly. So all of top row is done. That's nice. Oh. I was able to hit one of them. Nice. Aqua Tail should come off. Nice. Don't you dare run away. Even though there's so many other options. Love the XP though. It'd be nice if this would be knocking you down, but I know that it's not going to be nearly enough. I mean, almost back to full there though. Not too bad. Nice. I don't know, I kind of would wish that there would be the case indeed that you could always like switch in a setting that you could choose that do you want to be your Pokemons to be evolving straight away or not. I think in some cases that would be very nice indeed. Or faster, cool. Funk, you're worrying me. I kind of thought so, that's why I use Super Fang. So we're able to cut your HP in half, so I would like to set that crunch then would be enough. Especially if you set up a light screen, nice. So light screen doesn't really do anything. Let's go. Nice. I guess I could be indeed, since I did indeed make the sandwich, I guess I could try to get everyone to level 60. Or at least like try to get everyone into good levels. I think you will be running away. No? There you go. Off you go indeed. There's a Blizzy, nice. Kind of like trying to target the Blizzies, honestly. For the reason being that... oh, come on. For the reason being that... since chances are already everywhere, and also because of the dudes giving me so much more EXP. Also, can I get more frames, please? I would have very much appreciated, thank you. Ways to be appreciating to be getting more frames. I would like you to attack me because I have Bayback. It would be doing more damage if you would have already done some damage. Of course, you being you and wanting to heal a lot is a thing. Oh, come on. Another crunch. Should be enough no matter what of your healing things. You're a good Pokemon Punk, but not with chances. Definitely not with chances. I guess I will be just adding everyone to the team that is in that level 55 yet and keep still you there. George is one of them, then there should be Netta. Dolly, I guess I could be switching Dolly to be in the front, even though it's not the smartest thing to do. And be the last one there. And I think after that, like everyone in those places already. That would mean only 3 more duo left to train. Dolly, you're the best one that I think about it to be having in here. Let's just use Headbutt because it's gonna be the best thing that I can hit the Blissey with. Yeah, why couldn't you be doing this with the last dude, indeed? It would have been quite helpful indeed. I always think the double edge, at least in some games, it should be doing more than it does. Just think that it should be sometimes doing more than it does indeed. I want to get out of the water though. It's a little bit like over here because that water is starting to bother me. How much does it cost my frames? Go bye-bye. It's a better place for these dudes indeed, but I mean... it also is not the greatest place for your... for your frames indeed. That do with the water in this game though. Not gonna be enough if it's not a glitch. Nearly enough even. Jeez. I know your attack isn't the best. But I also want to be having a nice little type coverage with you as well. That's why you have so many different types of moves. You stop doing things. I guess I will still be keeping you on even though you did hit the level thing already. I wanted to hitch. So honestly, I don't really mind if he going a little bit over. As I said, I probably will be doing some more anyways, because why not to use the sandwich that I already made? Why not to use it, you know? Jeez, that's a lot of them done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Yeah, then I guess I'll be first. I don't know. I was first thinking that I would be doing the dudes that I will be using in the battle, but then again they will be getting EXP from that battle. Tristan, I'm not too surprised that you are being outsped. Not at all. Makes quite a bit of sense indeed. Oh? I don't think that I would like to learn it. Yeah, no. Ow, come on. Stop being very mean. You little flowers. I know you're slow, but it would be very nice if I would be able to run away. Thank you. There we go. Go for Blizzy. Number way too many. I was using soft wild on the first turn. Let's go. Yeah, Tristan, your only problem really is that you're slow. No. That is like actually your only problem. That you are just slow. And also, you don't really have any strengths anymore. Don't really have any strengths anymore, indeed. Put another slow one in the crew. It's a good option. So I can definitely be like outspeeding everything. Poison Chap should be doing a decent amount. Yeah. Oh, critical hit, cool. Was love to see critical hits. Oh. I think I will be having you there. Much fast to the party. I'll add you to the party. Nera, definitely. Like, Tash. Let's go with those. Let's level those dudes up. Yeah, I think the next step is that I will be going into level 60. If I can indeed be eating that before the sandwich runs out. But if not, then it's fine. Hitting you with an ancient power, my dude. Nice. Also, that did so much damage, it's insane. I know, it's a special move, but still. Ah, it wasn't enough though. It would have been cool after getting the boost there and everything to be able to knock it down on the next turn. There we go though. And once you hit level 60 indeed, I'll have to say goodbye to you for now. Then it's gonna be enough. I mean, if nothing else, it's gonna be one less that I need to train up. If I need to be training up. I would like to say like level 60 is huge. It do be quite good indeed. Oh, I sometimes would wish that you could be battling more Pokemon at once. I like, it would be a cool thing if they would be bringing it back, but I don't think that they would be, unfortunately. It was kind of nice to be able to battle more than one Pokemon at once. I mean, definitely if there's gonna be another Legends game, then I would like to say yes. Why wouldn't they be having that again? But apart from that, I don't really think that we will be having that to be the case, indeed. Unless the Steel Wing is a move that is kind of interesting, and I probably would like to learn it over Flail. It's not the best move ever, but I mean, it's a nice coverage move though. So for that reason alone, I would like to learn it indeed. Hello there, Blissey on the background that is glowing. Yeah, 2 more levels with that dude on the party, then it's time to say goodbye to it, unfortunately. Nice light screen, love to see it. Please don't heal. Oh, come on! So now I can knock you down if I don't get an incredible crit, but I doubt it. Thank you. I can for sure be knocking you down this turn, right? Unfortunately, I need to soon be switching out who is in front because you're kind of running low on moves and you're not doing nearly enough damage that I would hope that you would be doing. I guess I could be trying Heat Crash. Could you stop, please, with the light screen? It's good that you waste a turn, but still. Of course, very nice if I would be able to outspeed it. Since me having a slow Pokemon, probably with this speed lowering nature. And I'm not that high level compared to the Blisses and the Chances anyway, so it's not, you know, that surprising. It's sad though. Next time that we'll be seeing this, he'll be going into the box. Still 10 more minutes to go. Final Gambit? Cool, I definitely want to learn that move. I mean, it's a cool move, I will say, but I think I'll say no to it for now. I think that would be, you know, the smartest thing to do. Hit Crash. And apparently the parts that I did say earlier that didn't arrive today. They are there now. They did like they were supposed to arrive today anyways, but they did switch into like showing that they don't have the parts at all. So like we were kind of assuming that they wouldn't be arriving today at all, but I mean, then probably tomorrow or on Thursday will be the or you will be assembling the computer. I will just be there helping the all that I can. But as I have said before, like, is it too helpful to be having more than one people building a computer most of the time? No. There we go. First of all, go to the boxes. Second of all, I will be putting away your held item. I probably will be wanting to give you an held item already, because otherwise I will forget. I don't know what though to give you, really. What is your held item there? Okay, you have Big Root, okay then, no, because you're the only one that has that. The Miracle Seed, I might be wanting to buy a new one, but apart from that, I don't think that I really have anything for you. I don't want you to be having the Lucky Egg anymore, though. And I guess I could be giving you Wise classes for now. Also, let's get a whole team. I think I will be probably be making another sandwich and then just get like everyone to be at level 60-ish. Not everyone needs to be at level 60, but like it would be perfect if everyone would be at level 60. So I think I will be doing that indeed, since I'm like kind of in the way there already with of these dudes, so why not to go the whole way? No. There as well. There we go. So there's a decent amount of you. Let's test out the Steel Wing. Missing, of course. Let's go. And you kind of missed yourself as well. Did do a decent amount of damage, you know. It's not like it's stabbed or anything. Use Flame Charge even though it's raining, so it's not gonna be doing that much. Yeah, I think I might be needing to switch to someone else. Just because it's raining right now. It will be raining, so I'll be switching into another Humble, I guess. Because like I just want this battle to be over sometime this year. Alright, throw shove, I guess. Oh god, stop. Really? Very unfortunately to be raining right now, so I can't really be doing anything. Wait, shh, fast. Because fire moves, they don't really do anything. I guess this should pretty much guarantee that Nacha, you're gonna be done after this. I would like to say that indeed. No, you're not. Surprising. Still have the dude in front, but at the same time I kind of am wishing that the rain would go away. We'll be using aerial ace though. Setting up a light screen. Okay. Okay. Interesting choice. There we go. There you go. You do be done now. Netta. It take one more battle than I thought it would be. It's no longer raining, so I could be using fire moves again. Why oh why? I mean, it shouldn't be healing back to full, so I'll be fine. The flame charge will be enough since I have charcoal. Oh no. Wasn't enough. Jeez. There we go. I kind of know like who I want to be using on my. I actually will be battling a Chansey because you're so close to being hitting level. Like I don't know at least somewhat what I'll be using on the final team, you know, against the Professor. But I'm not completely sure about the things. Other things indeed. There we go. So there's like some ones that I definitely would be wanting to have there because they're just so used to, you know, having them on the team. They have been there for such a long time and such. Unfortunately, I think Tristan is one of the ones that is not going to be in there. First of all, being slow, and second of all, you don't unfortunately have anything to... Good one nonetheless. Good one nonetheless. But I still think that I would like to on the champion one. I think I still would like to use like starter, so it's probably gonna be one there. It's kind of thinking fast because fast is indeed a one that has been like is the actual starter in quotes for the like thinking of the badge quest wise. I was thinking that Tristan probably will be on the team for the evolutions. Tristan indeed will be having the best chance in there if like I'm thinking logically. Because for Arwen, no thank you, and as I said in the Elite Four, it's not the best. Sure, Elite has its strengths there, but like far from that, like not too good. So I switched out the wrong one. I guess I can switch you there, but I don't want to have you in the front. Oh, hello there, light screen. How have I not missed you? I kind of want to wish that there would be like, whenever they do be setting up light screen, that it would be looking different. I don't think that it really, you know, matches how the light screen is, like the way that it's set up. I don't think that it makes too much sense. It's not bad, but I don't know. Something else would be, in my mind, making more sense. It's not bad, but it's not definitely something that I would think that we would be having, you know. Oh. Charge. Honestly, probably yes. And I will say, I don't know. Spark is nice because paralyzed option, but you also have that. So I actually might be wanting to learn it. I know that your special attack is in that. It isn't that far away from it, but I mean, having a special one just in case that would be working better is good. So Buffy and Coral switch then. I mean, we are not too far off, but unfortunately indeed we'll be having soon the issue that you are done with the sandwich. So I think I will be just battling everyone that I really see for now. I think that will be the smart thing to do. Or not gonna be Chansey and every Blissey that I see. This double edge that doesn't really do anything. Because Buffy, you do be quite a tank. You be indeed. Love it. You hit hard, but you are also a very good tank. Thank you for the critical hit. So many sunflowers. And then there's only you three left, or you two left on the box, but yeah. The thing is that I don't know. I will just make another sandwich. Let it be a waste then. I don't care. Just do that and make it a little bit easier, you know. Is the sandwich up? Yeah. Destroy this Chansey though before I'll be doing anything else. I would like to say that I probably will be using like 10 minutes of it, but I mean, if I have the materials, why not use it? It's gonna be quite useful in the end. And you, Sylveon, there, you should be having your aura up, but you don't. Let's make a sandwich. And let's hope that I have enough. Seems like I do. Probably gonna be one of the last sandwiches that I will be making here for now, at least. Don't really see a reason why I would be needing to make any more. You never know. There is a very good reason to be making a sandwich. Risking it with putting it on there. Love it. There we go. Nice. Indeed, another. Oh. Oh yeah, I have you. Okay, almost forgot that you are broken. Almost, but not quite. Oh, I still be forgetting that you are indeed broken indeed. Ah, oh, you missed. Mean. I mean, still, like, if you don't really do anything, it is kind of that you missed as well. Nice. Fortunately, it wasn't enough. You will be able to land this, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, the second last one from the boxes that I need to be indeed doing for, and then it's just gonna be putting everyone away. And you'll be reaching level 60. You missed again. Or the other Pokemon technically did avoid it, but I mean... I guess that's a better way to put it. But I always will be saying that you missed it. It'll be the way for me. Nice soft boiled. Well, let's try with the Aqua Tail again, thank you. At least you're not missing too many of them in a row. Very greatly appreciated. After this, I will definitely be switching back to in that direction because I don't want to be too close to the water. I like to have my frames somewhat nice. Unfortunately, Buffy, I need to soon switch you out. Running out of moves really to be eating this dude. I guess I could be using Body Slam. Jeez. Jeez. Indeed. Almost back to full there. Nice. There we go. I want to learn Muddy Water. Your attack and your special attack are like equal, but just because I like Aqua Tail, even though it has a chance to miss, but I would like to still have like some moves that would be physical as well. I'll switch you from the front. Honestly, I'll have you in front. So you have been showing me that you can destroy these dudes very easily, so you can continue doing it, Sandy there. And just using Bide seems to be good enough. Which is nice. Very nice indeed. There we go. Of course, before we do be done with everything, we'll be having probably the last picnic with everyone. We might be indeed be having the... I mean, I will be having the picnic, but indeed it might be the last picnic that we'll be having. I don't know. I usually have one before every single battle, but there is gonna be so many battles in a row, so might indeed be one of the last times that I will be doing it. Maybe just before the last fights, or before we go into Area Zero specifically, be having a picnic again, but I don't know. We shall see. Shall see indeed. Should be done soon with a few more, right? This was so many level ups. That was insane. Outrage. It would be nice, but I don't like that. I'll be getting confused. Milk Train? No? I mean, it makes sense that you can learn it, but at the same time I find it weird because, like, you know, Milk Train for me is kind of meal tanks thing, you know. I mean, it makes sense that you learn it. Or you could learn it indeed. Would be like, it would be like a move that would be nice if more Pokemon would be learning, but there really isn't too many Pokemons that make sense to be able to learn each, you know? So like, I get why not too many Pokemon can learn each. I think again we'll be just attacking a Chansey for now, because you're so close to be getting a level. There you go. And remove you from the party. Get the last one indeed there that will be getting more levels. How much time there is still? Yeah. Quite a bit of time that so it will be worth it because I will not need all the time, I would like to say. Thanks. Another one that I can sort of get away get away from the team. It's gonna be quite like that indeed. So many are so close. It's gonna be indeed like that. Gonna be seeing a bunch of that, I would like to say. Unfortunately, Dolly seems to be going to be left alone in here, which, you know, normally wouldn't be that big of a thing, but Dolly, you don't really have too many moves that can hit these. And Headbutt is like your only badge. It has the chance to flinch, I think. So like that would be cool to be getting that a lot, but like you don't have too many of them, so we probably need to be going a healing a bunch. Future side, I think I will straight away say no to each. Cool move and everything. Could become helpful, but at least not right now. Nice, you flinched. A critical crit, nice. Critical hit, nice. Again, a flinch. I could have used probably a special move there. I mean, I want to make sure that I can handle it, you know. Just go over here. like the line work that you did get there, buddy. Yeah, let's see how much Psychic does. It shouldn't be doing, yeah, not that one. It was not a critical hit. What are you doing? Also, that's a problem because you'll be setting up the light screen. I probably should have been smart and have you on the team there for a little bit longer. So you know we would be able to do this better, you know. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine indeed. It's not like it's too many more levels that I need to be doing anyways. I guess Psyshock is a nice move that I probably should be using a little bit more. This place is very dramatic. So dramatic, it's in another level. It's so dramatic, it's in another level. I would kind of wish that there would be some moves that would be more like doing something special depending on the Pokemon, you know. I would kind of wish that to be the case. There we go, I think we'll be having a little bit more HP now, indeed. Let's go. Actually, we might be good without going ahead and healing. Unfortunately, I also am running quite low on moves, so hopefully we'll be able to get a bunch of we're getting a bunch of levels from these. I'll use Headbutt. I know it is enough with that. I was about to say, I don't think that it's gonna be enough. Oh, hello there. Was definitely fair. Was just trying to, you know, spin around there, but you said no. This is very mean. Very mean indeed. There we go. Yep, Psyshock, it is a nice move indeed, because it do be doing physical damage. I think another Psyshock should be enough. And I would also like to say that this is gonna be the last place that I need to defeat. Yeah, it do be. I mean, I did use almost half of it, so that's not too bad. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna be really doing anything with the rest of it. But it's fine. I did get everything out of it that I wanted to do anyways. Which is to get everyone to good levels. Is it a little bit overkill? Definitely. But at least with that, I will say that I will hope that that's going to be enough. Hello there, how are you doing? I guess it's time to figure out my team then. Well, that's good to hear. Having, of course, you. 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 I guess I couldn't have everyone that I thought to be having on this one. Nice, that's the team that will be defeating the last Titan with. I guess I could at the same time kind of figure out what I'll be using for each dude. I think Church. I think I will be using you against Orvin. Same with Punk. Tash will be going there as well. Copper, I'm not completely sure because you would be good in the league. And you also wouldn't be too bad against some other dudes. Necha, you're gonna be going with Tristan to defeat the evolutions with and everything before each. Yeah, I did get this little fella today, the last team member. Did get that little guy. Got anything else? And probably will not be getting anything else because I will be finishing up the story. I think Funny you'll be also be going for the evolutions. Could really have because I want to use fast on there. I think. Even though no, I will be switching you around. No, I don't know, I would like to use fast because it's the first one. Funny would be better. You would be in there. I think I will be putting Rand in there and Honk in there. You there because I using on there. Carl I think will also be going into the big fight. Dolly will be going to here. And you will be going into there. I think I will be putting Mel to defeat evolutions for. Copper, you will be going with there and go there maybe. There's a little type overlap which I don't necessarily like. But I mean I don't need 2 crown types, I don't think. How do I? I don't necessarily need 2 crown types, but 2 crown types wouldn't also hurt. Honestly, your only good thing is really the thing there. I don't know. You two are definitely gonna be staying there, and the same with Honk. I think the grass types they're gonna be staying on the teams because I have the grass types. I will be doing that. Honestly, Mel wouldn't be too bad to be on the champion team, but at the same time, I don't know if I will be using it that much on the champion or the elite thing. Elite 4 thing, I want to be having good team that I will be using all of them. You're just gonna kind of be there. That's the problem because I think most of these are just gonna be there. You know what, Blobber? I kind of would like to put you there, and then I think I will be doing this. I don't mind you have both of you because you're probably gonna be used more of your rock typing than anything else. I think that's gonna be the team that I will be running in the champion with. Just add everyone back to the team that I will be doing the first battle with, though. Or even go in there, you know. Yeah. No, so let's just have the picnics as we do be doing. You know what, let's have them somewhere else. I usually have a picnic over here. Let's have a picnic over here. To change it up, you know. Yeah, let's have the picnics indeed. So hopefully everyone would be good with the hearts. Hopefully indeed. I mean, like, everyone should be at 5 apart from maybe Spricachito will not be. Joyous, his name be. Not a nickname that doesn't make the most amount of sense. Like it though. Yeah, what's your heart? Only a 3? I mean, hopefully we'll be getting it better with doing, like, you know, a few battles soon. So this background is so strange. The way that the picnic is sliding there. So strange. Also, we need to be figuring out choice moveset. But apart from that, we do be good to go. Apart from it, indeed. Oh, you're only at 4. I mean, you're one of the, like, more recent ones, so it makes sense. Hello there, you broken fellow. Hey, do be big hearts. And big everything that you'll be giving me anyways. Apparently I did do. I did. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Clean up everyone there, indeed. Yeah, let's try to not mess these teams up. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. Probably won't remember even who belongs where at some point, but I mean... It's not like it's really set in stone which ones I would like to have in which team. Apart from, like, as I said, I want to have in every single team, I want to be having a grass type, since I do be having so many grass types. It looks strange with this light. You don't look bad, you just look a little strange. Yeah. You be having almost everyone indeed. add full hearts. Goes another one. I mean, it makes sense, of course. Yeah, well, you would be cool to be having on the champion team, but you also lost a heart, okay? Or you never did have all the hearts. But yeah, there we go. I guess good thing to do this. To be getting hearts. There. Nice. It did take a little bit longer to be getting everyone ready, but I kind of am indeed in hope for that, because I did indeed do everything so well that we would indeed be hopefully done with everything today. Oh, I want to press that button. I don't know why, but the way that Gyarados Slivy gets silly looking. Very silly looking indeed. I will just straight away switch up the team like this. At least everyone in there will be on the correct spots. I can do. It's a little bit extra work, but I mean, I much rather be having everyone to be on the correct spots and do extra bit of work there. Yeah. Like that I could see the hearts through through the player there. Very lovely indeed. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's already nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I'm still very happy about the amount of variety indeed and about the Pokemons that we did get during the match quest though. I'm sure that every single one of them is gonna be finding their usage. Sure that will be the case indeed. I mean, if not anything else, you'll definitely be very good at making sounds. Oh, you have also lost. Or, I mean, I don't know, you probably should be having all hearts, so you probably did lost a heart at some point. But I mean, if I can't be having everyone at full hearts, it's fine. You're one of the more newer ones, so I'm fine with it. Oh, you don't want your hammer to be gleaned? Makes sense. Actually, I think that's the first time that I have been seeing that. Like that, you know? Seeing that they're actually like disliking that you're doing that, you know? Yeah, let's have indeed a team that will be defeating the Titan Whale. They're figuring out your moveset. Everyone else is fine, and we will be checking out things after I'm indeed done. Unfortunately, you don't really get any moves. Magical Leaf is a huge choice, but I think I would like to get you a special move. Scratch can go away. I would like to say probably with that you'll be good to go. Slash wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. Guess I could be teaching you Seed Bomb as well if you want to use it after to place the leafage there. I think other than that I'll be fine with your moveset that you have right now. Yep, let's go ahead and defeat the dude. Just as I said, it should be quite easy, especially if I was Energy Ball. I'm level 60. It's stabbed and I'm using white classes. White classes. Very white classes indeed. Yep. Do I have still the boost going on? Nope. Boost has gone away. But yep. If nothing else, I do be having good backup team. But I think the cat will be able to handle this all alone. At least the first one. Maybe in the second one I might be having some issues. Let's just get into a battle with you. Would have been feeling to be able to use the Sandile or Crocodile in here, but nope. Not the best. Let's see you be getting one shot by a little cat. It's kind of the reason why I wanted to do it with this, because it would be absolutely hilarious to be able to defeat it with a small cat. I mean... Oh, knockoff, that's honestly quite bad. But goodbye. Oh, there is a den out there. The dude turned into a den. Cool. I mean, I know that I will be getting healed. I will just use auto heal anyways. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not the fastest thing ever, but I mean, it's still quite funny that a little cat can indeed be defeating a giant from the past elephant. You're getting your boost now, but I'll be getting my help. I like how you did spawn in there. I did indeed find the Trident. I did find it quite a long time ago, but I just now decided to do it. I mean, honestly, it's kind of hard to miss as well. So I don't know how you would be able to miss this. I mean, I could be terrorizing. Sure, you do you. Don't burn it because it's not gonna be too... It's not gonna be doing too much. Considering that this dude is not the steel type variety. Look at those eyes though. They seem to be standing out quite nicely. Interesting choice there, buddy. This tiny cat do good amount of damage. I mean, it would be funny if I would be able to outspeed it now, but I doubt it. Oh, I did. Good one. I mean, honestly, I will say that you did do more damage than I thought you could be. I mean, did you use the greatest move ever against me? Definitely. Stomping tantrum. Oh, that's there. A China cat defeated the dude. Let's go. Yeah, you did so well. Thank you for lowering its speed so I will be able to knock it down. I mean, I would like to say that I would have been fine anyways. But it definitely did help to outspeed it. With my speed lowering nature. Let's go! Let's get your dog fixed, I guess. You do be doing the thing. It's definitely going to be good, right? I mean, I will say that that's not one of my favorite pictures of all of them. I like the other ones. They do be a little bit more on the goofy side. That's not too bad, you know. And let's give you the ability to glide. A very useful thing, especially at this point. But better late than never. Let's watch this very long cutscene. The bunch of emotions. But at the same time, as nice as it is, I have seen it plenty of times. And I would kind of like to crush you already. Like to crush you already because I think you're the first one that I'm gonna be going against. I think that'll be the case indeed. We need to wait until thank you. The cutscene is over or starting to play. I remember on the team that I did have my shiny, you know, the shiny of this dog. I do remember that it was fun to defeat it with shiny one. It was indeed. There we go. The dog is okay. I guess no one ever did see that coming. Like, of course, it's gonna be fine. Need you be able to glide, I know, very cool. Yeah, we'll be going there. I definitely will not be just teleporting there. I mean, at least this time around I will be like completing this part of the story quite quickly after I'm done with the other story things. Yes, last time that I have done this on stream, we'll say maybe a few months cap in between. Might have been. I also don't think that you're gonna be that much of a trouble this time around, because my lower leveled. Soon, no, like in maybe hopefully tomorrow, no, tomorrow, today, but it's not gonna be taking that long. Thanks, game. Definitely didn't want to see there. Yeah. You should go there. You go there, like Honk and and I don't really care which way they are. I know, same with Dolly as well. Dolly and the other dude. Yeah, I don't think that I really need to be touching anyone's movesets apart from yours, but it's gonna be dealt when we get into there. We'll be leading with church though. We'll be flying to here and almost immediately getting to the action, you know. Seeing more cutscenes because that's so fun. There we go. I wasn't running from that direction, but sure. And why are you also coming from there? Doesn't really make the most amount of sense. I kind of would have wished that it would be the case that Arwen would already be inside there and opening the door from inside. Let's go in, indeed. Some parts that I do be relating to Arwen anyway. There do be. Like, looking back at it now, I kind of don't like Arwen that much, as I said, because there's like so many characters, especially with the DLC added, that did kind of do 180 a lot, so it doesn't feel as special anymore. Cool one nonetheless, but like just kind of have lost special feeling, you know. To be at area 0. Seeing you there, indeed. On the book. This book? That book, indeed. No, the other version's book. It's interesting that, like, since, like, when you know the story behind the professor, you can kind of see, like, it not being, you know, human and everything before each. Because, like, of course, you know how to pay attention to it. Well, of course, I'm going to go there. It's not like I really have a choice. Again, multiple... I have multiple options to say the same thing. Yes, it's not like I unfortunately have a choice. Don't be having a battle, let's go. Don't look so angry there. I will say that this is like, it is indeed one of the coolest places. Unfortunately, like, I would kind of wish that there would be more in there, you know. Cool place nonetheless, though. Hello there. You'll be quite ready for the battle, indeed. You're sure about this? That you want to do this? Sure you want to be getting absolutely destroyed? There we go. It's fun to see you happy at this point, and then you get angry because you want your win. There is the usual pain for me, but I have a solution. Wouldn't be that surprised if you would be going down in 1H. I'm not actually that overleveled, I see. It does do a lot less than I thought. It was a critical hit even, jeez. This might be still like, you know, tough fights. It shouldn't be too bad. You don't create it, thank you. It'll be good. This should be enough. No, it's not quite enough, unfortunately. Thankfully, you are not gonna be healing. At least not yet. Another place where I would kind of wish that all the models would be rendered in all the time, because as is in this case as well, there really isn't anything going on anywhere else. Honestly, you're the only one that I don't have anything. So I'm just going to go for Punk. Just be going for Punk indeed. The only one that I don't really have anything for, but also you're the one that I'm least afraid of. It's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage, but payback should be enough. No. Queen only health. Well then, if you don't live because of friendship, I think you will be going down then. Or you completely miss the move, that's also fine. Surprisingly enough, the payback was still enough. Nice. Having one of those. Honestly, I'll go with Jolly. I kind of would like to use everyone on the team. I know that that's probably not gonna be possible, unfortunately. But I want to at least give them a try, you know. Try to see everyone in here. Could be putting you to sleep, but I think I will just be using Psychic. Getting stealth rocks to be a thing is a little annoying, but I think I should be fine with it. Just kinda want to see how much Psy Shock does do. I think a decent amount. You missed, nice. Let's go. Now this time we did Lanage. Decent amount of damage, but I don't think that I should be having anything to worry with you. There we go. Down. Honestly, I know that there is stealth rocks, but I'll be fine. Tash the gourmet. Hey, doobie. Probably a bunch of other ones have it by now, but I still think that it's one of the most fittings with you. I think I will be using Fury Cutter. It's doing a decent amount of damage. Poison Jab? No Spore. Well, that's annoying, but I will be definitely waking up very quickly from each. It's kind of cool how it's said there, but oh, cool. But unfortunately, I think you're gonna be outsped. Yeah. Well, you did give your best shot. I appreciate it. You'll be appreciating it indeed. Would like to get. I think Honk, you should be fast enough to outspeed it. Other than that, you'll be taking a lot of damage from the thing there. Blade. Oh. You did do fine. Nice. It's the Cloister. Unless the low kick with you could be doing a decent amount. Yeah, I'll be doing that. I'll be switching into you and hoping that low kick will be doing a decent amount of damage. So I think it should be doing, you know, quite a good amount of damage indeed. I know that the problems with you is that you're also part water type, so everything that I can really think of is not gonna be the best because of that. Well, unfortunately, another one down. Was quite close though to be able to knock it down though. I'm very happy about it indeed. And I could be for Francis using that, but I think just Flash Cannon should be enough, so doing that indeed. The unfortunate thing is that you don't have the fairy one, but I think you're gonna be fine. You might be outsped, but I mean I still have other dudes alive, so it's not going to be the end of the world. I mean, I kind of... No. I'm gonna Terrorize and use Gigaton Hammer. Oh, I'm faster, nice. No, bonk it. Very good. Good, very good indeed. And then you're gonna be terrorizing, and hopefully it's not gonna be for nothing. I mean, if nothing else, I have rest of the or almost everyone else still, you know, going good, so have still a good chance. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't really do anything. I mean, I probably will be just using Play Rough. I know that I did get my attack going down. So did you, Crunch. Oh, it was enough to knock me down. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, honestly, you're my best bet right now, and I hope that you can outspeed each. Did I play this a little too risky? Probably. Good job there, buddy. Oh, so close. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that I could be doing a priority move with. So, friendship? Ah, no friendship, unfortunately. Friendship hasn't unfortunately kicked in too much during this battle. And we might lose because I'm a little bit afraid. Because you're probably gonna be outspeeding pretty much everyone. I mean, I know that I did goof around there, but still. I do be going. Of course, using a psychic move. Yeah, if you don't live because of friendship, then there's no way. Oh, nice. Thank you. Now just do a little bit of damage and we're good to go. Nice. Dolly doing what she needs to. Never doubted you. Never doubted you, not even once. You have come in clutch indeed so many times, and you have been there almost since the beginning. Maybe Penny. Here we go. One of the ones completed. Soon there will be 2 more. And suddenly all my team is nicely healed up indeed. I don't completely remember in which order you to be switching your dudes in. But I will be having Mally in front nonetheless. Just be riding there. Oh yeah, bunch of Pokédex information is gonna be added. There we go. Nice. Might as well be just running there. It's not like it's that far away. I will say those, like, seeing Suvyupa, it's one of the, I think, for me at least, like, one of the cocoon Pokemon that you don't really see. It is partly thanks to that it's not really in any games. Oh yeah, I need to be waiting on it's nighttime. And I can't be really waiting in this game. So that's unfortunate because yeah, I need to be waiting until it's nighttime indeed to be able to do certain things in here. I usually will be lucky and there will be always nighttime, but it seems like it's not the case today, unfortunately. But I guess I could be fighting you. Also, I probably should have saved so I don't need to be doing too many battles again. Hello there. So shocked every single time. No way, I already knew that. I do. I mean, I would kind of like to... like that the game wouldn't really be giving you the option to be saying that it's, you know, label. So it would be like a little bit of a more surprise for more people. It's music though. Did you be leading with that? So I made a good choice. I'm pretty sure that you still have another move that is in the ghost move, right? Yeah. There we go. You're doing the same thing. Unfortunately, that does do a lot more. I believe in you. You can do it, Mel. Thank you for wasting a turn. That's the only reason that I had you in front, because whenever this dude would be showing up, I would like to have a dude that doesn't get sleepy. Even though it's only yawn. Yeah, I definitely want to be switching for you, though. Don't know who, really. I guess French. French can do this nicely. Never actually paid attention to this music, but it's quite nice. Not really what you expect. We'll use Horn Leech. Oh, I'm faster, okay. I thought I might be indeed be slower, but I mean for now, sure. Using Will-O-Wisp, that's smart, but it's not gonna be really doing anything. You're probably gonna be using Hex next turn. Because that's definitely gonna be affecting me. I mean, that is probably the second best thing that you could use. I mean, for that you don't necessarily need a weak armor thing because it's a priority move anyways. But you do have, you know. Another one. A critical hit, please. Landy, thank you. You could have been a little bit more scary if I would know that Hex couldn't be affecting me if you would be having it. I honestly think that my best bet with you is actually Tristan. I think you will be my best bet indeed, because so many of the dudes, they might be having good moves, but they are also unfortunately very, very weak. So poison jab, it should be doing a decent amount of damage. That do be smart. Jeez, that does a lot of damage. I know it's a very strong move, but jeez. I mean, honestly, it would be probably best if you, like, you're not the worst one to be getting to go down, I will say. Yeah, well... Well, I think it's time for you. I know that you're probably not gonna be doing too much. You know, you can still give it a nice try. With Psychic indeed, because it's stabbed. Jeez, that does that do a lot, but it also does damage to you. Oh. I mean, I could just like use Calm Mind because I know. Oh, you. I thought you would be like knocking yourself out, but I mean, Calm Mind isn't too bad, anyways. I of course wanted to have my special attack and special defense higher up, you know. That is actually quite nice because now you can't be using that anymore. There goes the wood hammer. Both of us go down. Nice. You were surprisingly tough. I mean, I don't have anything like really good against you. He's sending out Blubber. Not probably the best one to be there, but Blubber, I believe in you. You can indeed be using some poison jab. Honestly, probably Mega Horn is gonna be very nice if you can indeed hit Earthquake, if nothing else, really. At least you didn't heal back to full, that's very nice. It's a decent amount of that. Thanks. Well, hopefully you'll be waking up. Please? Are you not gonna be shooking it off? No, you're not. Or are you? No, you're not. Because I might be going down this hex. No, please wake up. Would be very cool if you do. Because... well, it's no use now because I would like to say that if there's not gonna be a friendship thing, you're not gonna be able to survive. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, probably the best thing that I can do is to switch into you and use some bug moves then. I have a whole one of my mites. No, it's not nearly enough. Hopefully, Effect Spore is not gonna be kicking in. I mean, it can't anymore, but it's not really any better. In some cases it could be even worse. But hopefully we'll be going down. Oh, not quite. Well, I mean, Hex shouldn't be doing that much. Since your special attack is so much time but toxic. I don't like that. Unfortunately, I would like to say that we might be needing to do this fight again. But you never know. Alright, I just realized that I have two team members that aren't even in the correct levels. We'll be fine. Gyarados, I don't have anyone really at all, so how did I miss those two aren't in the correct levels? I don't know. It doesn't really matter which move I use. Oh, you missed? That's cool, I guess. Oh god, that's something. Yeah, we totally need to do this again, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't... How did I miss those two? I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter which one I would be switching into, honestly. They are probably gonna be eventually everyone going down. You have your problem of being burned, so like nothing does really that much. Also, you'll be taking damage every turn. And you didn't even shoot it out, so yep. Should I be quickly going ahead and... I know, I probably should, but at the same time... I honestly can't be bothered, but I mean, it would be smart to do so, so... I mean, I do have a cute plan, but yeah. I didn't just realize that two of the mates weren't good enough in levels. There we go. I mean, that probably wouldn't be really saving us, but it's too bad to do otherwise either. I wonder where I'm gonna be going. In the Water Poke Center, I'm actually gonna be going. Like, I know I have been walking like close to some, but I haven't really been healing in too many of them. I mean, this makes sense. You did already heal my party, yeah. I think the... How did I miss those two completely? Yeah, let's, I guess, then quickly just go ahead and get some levels for those two. Unfortunately, I don't think that I will be making another sandwich because I think that's just a little bit of waste of time. But I guess now I know how to prepare a little bit better as well, so that's good, I guess. Oh, love to see this little fella. Jab. Oh god, stop it. But it shouldn't be taking too long. Could you just, like, actually do something, game? Thank you. It's not like I'm getting frustrated or anything that you're not going to be doing anything. And never. There we go. But yeah, it shouldn't be thankfully taking too long to be having these two to be at the level 60. I guess good thing that I did just see it there. Oh god, oh yeah, I can't really be zooming in here because there's the problem with the small flowers. Now I can be running away because I'm way too slow, and that Chansey did disappear. Let's go. It could be worse. It is quite annoying. So now I need to find another one somewhere. Hate these flowers. Cool Pokemons, but they're so annoying because you're consistently be running into them. For that reason, they do be very annoying indeed. But yeah, I probably shouldn't be zooming because then it's gonna be like really small. Those flowers. If they would be giving me any more EXP than they do, I probably would be trying to defeat them. But they really don't give me too much. The only problem is that I do be having one large EXP candy. But I only have one large EXP candy. You know, I can't really be using it on 2 Pokemon, unfortunately. So that'll be. Could I please get some chances and blizzes in? Also, now is a nice and, you know, coming nighttime, so as I said, that is kind of a requirement, so I would kind of like to find them fast. Other than that, I kind of need to just wait. Oh god. That group spawn. Chances, blizzes, please. You, as I said, you have been so nice to me before. Why can't you be now when I'm kind of in a time limit because of the game works the way that it does, that I need to be the dude at nighttime? Which is like okay as a requirement, but at the same time it's so annoying. I mean, I know that there is a workaround with it, but at the same time, like, I don't want to do that, you know? As I said, I could be making the sandwich, but I don't really want to, because it's gonna be like pretty useless because I'm gonna be only needing it for 5 minutes. So if you guys will be showing up. Oh, another one! Let's go! Please be enough to knock it down! Thank you! I could be giving also the lucky egg, but at the same time, like, no. No, I don't think that it's really worth it. Light screen, thanks, I'm using Poison Jab. It's such a special move that it's insane. It's the very rare variant of Poison Jab that is actually special. That only Blobber has. No one else, just Blobber. I wonder how much of a nicer place this would be indeed if the... Oh my god. Was only nice. That if the Blue Edge line would be only at nighttime indeed. Also, Espion, I don't think that it's too much of a daytime anymore, but it is kind of like in the middle, so We're like just about to be switching into nighttime, so I guess that's fine, but it's so strange. Please, I'm willing to use the last EXP candy as well on someone, as long as I will be just— you know what, I will just use it now. I don't think that I will be using it ever. I'll be giving it to you. I'll give you one more level. I mean, I technically could be my rare candies. You know what, I'll just use my rare candies. I mean, honestly, for you, Furious side, yes. And then I'll be giving some to you as well. But I think I will be wanting to still find one more Chansey or Blissey past Please game, because I would like them not to be like straight away like that on a level, because I just don't like that, weirdly. I don't know where is it coming from, but I just don't like it. Let's try to find a pink or another pink dude, you know. He wanted to give me lots and lots of— I mean, sure, this time around I was about to say, if I find this, it'll be also the one that I will be defeating. Goodbye. That's not too much, but I mean, that's enough for me. That's probably because of the different variants, right? I mean, why else it would be? Okay, then, yeah. Let's try to be smarter. And let's also see if anyone can learn any fire moves. Because that was a big issue. Do I have any like fire ones that I would be able to teach to anyone? I think no, but I mean, I would very much like it. Metronome, yes, definitely. Yeah. Because the bonus now is right now probably the biggest problem there. I would like to say. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go without him. I'll be fine, it's just would be nice. Thankfully it's also still nighttime, so I hopefully will be able to done with the thing there with the like the next what is like half an hour-ish, or actually 20 minutes-ish. I don't know, something along those lines. Yeah, I'll still be going with Mal. It's still my best bet. You need to do your reveal again, I guess, because I didn't lose this battle. Let's just be smashing through this time around, because I don't really care. No way. That's still impossible, though. Guess we can hear this cool music more. As I said, I don't think that I have ever really paid attention to this music. It could be because, like, the few times that I've been in this situation. I was like so done with the, like, I just wanted to be like the game to be done, you know? We'll play. We'll be doing the same. Oh my god. Another flower play. You probably will be using Yon. Please use Yon. Oh no, it didn't use Yon this time. I mean, Mel, unfortunately, that's probably your best place to be in anyways. So I don't honestly mind that much. So Neda, you know what to do, girl. Can you Skitter Smack? Oh god, you're faster. I don't like that. Down you go. Nice. Want to Gyarados out. I know that it's probably not gonna be the best thing to do. I will be switching to you. I have a discharge, I guess. So, like, having the attack down, it's not the worst thing in the world because of that. Unfortunately, I know that that dude is gonna be quite a tough one still. I know it's 4 times weak to electric moves. It's also probably gonna be outspeeding. It has Earthquake. Thank you, it was enough. So, one of the biggest threat is down. Here comes the bonus now, though. Another one that I would just like to be done with quickly. So I'll be going with the best plan that I have, which is not too good because it's gonna be setting up Aurora Whale probably. Which is very mean. I mean, I will still try my best with Skitter Smack because it's my best bet. Yeah, there goes Aurora Whale. I'm not gonna be doing too much damage. I mean, I'll do my best. And that does a decent amount. Special attack is down. I don't know how much that will be helping, but that's nice. Thank you. Yes, that's gonna be quite helpful, and please don't do the thing that I'm afraid of you redoing. Wood hammer? Why? Oh, because your thing is... Yeah, you're smart. Please be able to survive the next hit, and please be able to then knock this down. Ah, no. Well, you did your best, buddy. I'll check things out. How fast are you? I mean, you're my best bet, speed-wise, yes. Because I would just like to, you know, get these two down. Unfortunately, the Aura Veil will still be on. Oh god, it does nothing. I mean, that helps. No more Aurora Whale. I don't like that you're faster than me. I have 147 speed. This above snow is indeed an issue. There's a poltergeist. I will stay in. You go down, buddy. But, Leech is hopefully gonna be... no. Yeah, I kind of thought so. We'll be using Sucker Punch. I mean, for you and Shadow Ball, unfortunately, I think you're gonna be taking a good amount of damage from something. Will-O-Wisp for you wouldn't be the worst thing ever, though. Quick Claw. Shadow Ball do a lot of damage. Yeah, Will-O-Wisp for you, I will say it's not the worst thing ever because it doesn't really do anything for me. Apart from making Hex, again, to be very good move. So I'll probably, yeah, I don't understand why you use that, but sure. Like, why use that? You can't really do anything for a normal type with it, that's the thing. Like, if I wouldn't be... Goodbye? Interesting choice. It doesn't matter that those go up because you just pretty much made yourself lose. There you go. Down you go. Let's go. Where's it gonna be? I mean, honestly, I will stay in because you're honestly one of my best bets against this because, you know, I will be smart. I will be setting a future side just in case, you know. It's not doing anything. Like, at all. Then there goes Psychic, which is gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Yeah, decent amount of damage indeed. Thankfully, you should be able to survive the burning. And I'm hoping that you can knock it down. That would be very nice, thank you. The future sight unfortunately wasn't really needed. Skillagers, though. I'm gonna be switching. Smirch. So my only one that is full and HP. Definitely helps that everyone is at level 60, that you are thinking that everyone is at level 60. Yeah, you're definitely... Dude, that you are saying that you are. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be terrorizing because that would be bad. I won't be able to get much usage of my Earthquake. Scarlet, I'm so used to using Torch Song with you, and it's so insane of a move. But unfortunately, you're gonna go down. Not even Earth Power can do too much. Which is honestly, like, I don't understand what's your deal. It's not enough to knock out Blubber. You're down, let's go. Yeah, I would like to say that probably I would have been okay on the first one as well, but things did happen, you know. This time you heal my team. Thank you. Money. Please let me go, it's still nighttime, I have a time to go there. Please. Sure thing. Another time. Are you doing? Did you heal up my team? Did. I don't really know who should I lead with. I will be leading with Tristan. Tristan is a safe badge to go to, you know. Tristan... surprisingly good, I will say. As I said before, I was quite upset once I did get that to be the dude, but I'm not that upset anymore. Oh yeah, it's just triggers the thing. I was kind of thinking of saving, but sure. Hello there. I definitely don't know who you are, and I definitely haven't said your name already today. Hello there. It's time to defeat you. There we go. I'm ready indeed. Hello there. Yeah, the story in here is pretty nice indeed. Leech. Unfortunately, I kind of don't also want to be watching the thing going on after the battle. I'm definitely gonna be winning by first try. I kind of thought that we would be starting with Umbreon, that's why I went with Tristan, honestly. Jeez, the music though. Not a music that I kind of forgotten that it's there. My attack going down, you might not be going into one since that then. Not even close. Jeez. Discharge then. You're just gonna be spamming that. It's gonna be doing as much damage as I can, you know. Synchronize. Doesn't affect me. It is... I don't know, I guess I just did not like pay attention to the music, but the music is pretty cool with this one as well. I don't know, why did you use it sooner, but sure. Don't you dare to be just flinching me now, thank you. It's very unfortunate. Don't flinch, please. Why couldn't you be fully paralyzed as well? It's very mean. First one down. Flareon probably has Earthquake, so makes sense. So since it probably will be having Earthquake, the best bet to go for is Blubber. Blubber, you were kind of chosen in here because I kind of thought that, you know, Penny would be liking it. And also because I already have gotten through a few times. Once I've gone through the game, which one of you guys? Earthquake, please be enough to knock this Flareon down. Thank you. Unfortunately, the Flare Blitz did do more damage than I would have hoped for. Going into Brand, of course, since you're sending out a Water type. I don't know, I just find it weird how like Vaporeon is in the battle like stand in this game indeed. Oh no, not my attack, because this Horror Leech is definitely not gonna be able to knock you down. Actually, this now it might not actually be enough. But it was. Thank you, Branch. There's an amount of HP back as well. Nice. Leafeon, yeah, you will be seeing my cool Pokemon that has a cool mark that I found it on the wild as well. A little humble indeed. Of course, like trying to show up all the dudes up. Skittersmack. That's very unfortunate because all my moves are indeed like that. And I think I will be doing that I will be ending after I'm done with them. I'm gonna be ending the stream today after I'm done with these. As much as I would like to, you know, be done with it today, but I think it's... I don't know. It's quite late, we need to go to the store today. We could finish this up next week, you know. I don't know. Jolteon, you say? The only one that I don't really have too good of an answer to. So I think I will just be going with Brand, honestly. Because for some reason I'm thinking that it would be having Shadow Ball. So that's why I don't want to be switching into some of the dudes there. So I'm just gonna be using Zen Headbutt and hope that it does a lot. Thunder, it's not gonna be doing too much because I do be resisting it. So I'm a grass type. I mean, I could be smart in setting up Leech Seed, but I'm not going to. I'm very smart. No! Please, no! Thank you, Brand. Please miss. No, you're not missing. Aw, that's unfortunate. I like though how the thunder is like showing up in this game though. He's swapping into you. I think it's my best bet indeed. Use Psychic. Oh, now you miss it. Thanks. Fortunately, I think I will be just staying in. I think I have a smart idea what I would like to do in here. Gonna set up a future side. You do be doing your terrorizing thing there, my buddy. That's a decent amount of things. Then I think I'll just be attacking you. Quick claw, let's go. Yeah, I think it'll be smart, and I'll be smart, and I'll be using. I'll be indeed be done with them today in here. You know what? I'll be switching. You're probably gonna be using Moonblast again, so I will be switching into Mal. I don't want you to go down just yet. I just don't know how to use anything else but Moonblast. Oh, jeez. There goes the future side, though, doing damage. Random Forest. Nice. So we'll be able to do, you know, a little bit of damage. That's honestly quite a huge harm. It's unfortunate, but I would like to say that you are gonna be going down anyways. The thing is that I could go with you, hope for a future side, but I think I will be doing this. I will terrorize you, even if it would be for nothing, but you are still the best one to terrorize out of everything. I know that you will be resisting a Moonblast. But then I don't know if it has anything that it could be hitting you with, like Psychic, which would absolutely destroy you. But it just wants to be spamming Moonblast, though. Please be able to survive it. Thank you. Moonblast. Journey with you is done, because Poison Jab is enough even without a crit. Thanks for it anyways. But I mean, I will say, still decent progress indeed. One more of the boss battles is down indeed, which means that one more of the battles is done. As I said, full backstory. At the same time, once you have seen it once, don't really want to be seeing it again, you know. It's still so funny to me that everyone like escapes without getting like, or almost everyone escapes without getting really anything out of it. I mean, like it's fine and everything, but it's weird. Also, I love your phone case. It's so nice. I would wish that we would be able to make custom phone cases. Like have something as a base. Like have something as a base and then like be able to customize it. Cool that would be. Yeah. That leaves only the lead for then the final battle. Also, Penny, you're so smart, but you're also so stupid. Why don't you love those dudes that are all, like so smart, but you yeah, not the smartest thing though. It's one of the things that I would wish that there would be, you know, voice acting for, because I think this would be like so much better if there would be voice acting with this. Like any of the ones that like actually have like cutscenes, I think they would be a lot better if there would be like voice acting. I like that you're just ignoring anyone's questions and concerns and everything. There we go. But yeah, unfortunately things did take longer than I expected, as they usually do, so I'm not gonna be able to finish this week, but for sure next time. Sure next time indeed. Will be probably next Tuesday if I don't have a feeling to go for this sooner. But we'll be fine. It's just changing its purpose, kind of. There you go, though. Like the camera angles, though, they do be still quite cool. There's few of the cool ones, but some of them that are there, they are very good. There you go. You're good. Indeed. You do you. You'll be good indeed. Jeez, I haven't seen that in so long. I mean, I could be... Yeah, I will be doing this. We'll be doing this still. You know, wrap this whole thing up, you know. So many evolutions, though. Yeah. And now you tell what you have been doing. Yeah, usually it is indeed funny that some of the most important things, they are indeed quite easy to break. Also, this background does go so well with my Halloween background. Yeah, let's leave the place. Yes, there's definitely not going to be anything happening. Because definitely we haven't still being done with the Starfall thing. Yes. It's such a pointless phone call in my opinion. I mean, it's fine, you know. Such a pointless one indeed. Like we could just go here and not have that at all, you know. So there. Still not. Still not gonna be the last time that we're all gonna be seeing. But it'll be at least a week before we see the next time. Be happy to help indeed. For the Rego Meteor. Yeah, the one that I might be wanting to use. We shall see. And do be that done. Let's go. Indeed, there's only one more to go. But we'll be juggling indeed in a week. Okay, next week. Probably. Yep. You'll be done with things today. Just ready up the team for that place. Yeah. I'm not too surprised that these dudes would be indeed overall a little bit higher level than everyone else. Because they did Chuchi battles. And also I did lose there. Yeah. Today we did indeed find this a little cutie. Nothing too out of the ordinary, but cutie nonetheless. But yeah, as I said, unfortunately it's gonna be it for today. I guess my prediction is that it's gonna be taking at least 2 more hours to be doing everything, so I just think that it would be smarter to leave them for next week, next time. But yeah, thank you so much for watching and sticking around though. Tomorrow I will actually be having the day off because the things did indeed arrive today, like a few hours ago. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. Hello there. Anyway, have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed. Indeed. On Thursday with something. But until then, bye.